All right, let's get started. Let's get started. Gotta stay warm and cold. Real cold. I need a soda pop. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Ryder. Delete that. um. There we go. Look at those big, happy eyes. Now he angry. Ryder Whitlock. That's who I'm playing right now. Who the hell you is? I came over here to. Let's see if the Moretti's home. I'm pushing wrong buttons already. I'm just waking up. Right to the Heartlands. Then a telegram from there. Ugh. What's up, Bub? Bubbington, how you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Bub. We're playing some more Red Dead Redemption, yeah. That cough made me fart. First of all, it ran into me. thought I heard music, but it was like some machine outside. Well, I am cold. I'm letting the heat come in. We're headed to Emerald Ranch. Check our telegrams. Whatever that noise is not picking up my mic, it sounds like. On the sound levels there. Maybe when I talk, it might pick up. Took a screenshot by accident. I can't wait for the shakiness to go away. I am cold. I was really warm all night, and then it's not too cold in here, but it's cold enough compared to how warm I was where I'm shaking now. And I have a heater going as well. I sell the snake skins. Ryder's got a lot of money on him, man. He needs to get back to his hideout. How you guys all doing? How you doing, bub? How's everyone doing today? I have Renee Lazarus. I've been watching your videos since the Pixel Days. Ryder is my favorite character you do. I'm in the middle of drawing something for your office. Ah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. It's good to hear. I have a spot for hanging stuff up right over here on the other side of my well, I'll show it off sometimes. Ooh, I'm excited to see. Ryder's a good character. Quite mean, quite vicious. Gets up to no good. He's a dirty outlaw. Ryder Whitlock. Gary Dingus. I haven't had a whole lot of time to tune in lately, but I'm back. Welcome back. How you doing, Gary? It's good to see you again. Here we go. So Ryder's got himself into some business at the bathhouse. Ryder died, they say. I was happy when started playing Ryder again. Hell yeah. I'm playing Ryder and Frank a lot right now. Frank's mostly on Fridays or after Ryder or before Ryder. I just switch between the characters.
Good morning, Ryder.
Good morning, Lily.
Oh dear, that isn't an imposing statue of a man. Good day there, sir.
Oh, good evening, ma'am. How you doing here at the lovely establishment at the bathhouse?
Oh, I am enjoying my stay very much. Dear Miss Linwood has brightened my stay considerably.
Well, I'm glad she can do that. She's a lovely sweetheart, isn't she?
Oh, absolutely. I have enjoyed every single second so far.
Oh, you're too kind, Miss Scudder. Thank you.
This is just the truth, dear. Nothing more than the truth.
Well,
And it costs me nothing to say it, so why should I keep it behind my tongue?
Ain't that the truth right there?
See, I have someone that stresses that point as well.
why?
I think it costs no one much to speak their mind. I like folks who speak their mind. I think it's a thing that people are losing these days.
I can only agree to that, truly, truly.
Is Mama Christine around? Or is she still asleep upstairs?
Yeah, I'm afraid she's not been around today. I was hoping that she was gonna be here. But I've not seen her. I have sent her a telegram, so I was hoping that maybe she'll be around. But I unfortunately cannot make any promises.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just wait around.
Ah,
You never know when the
wonderful.
mama will need a strong man to help her out with stuff around the hotel.
Oh, well, that makes three of us. I'm also waiting for a dear old friend of mine, Christine. But I could use a strong man like you.
Oh, what do you need, miss? Maybe I can be of service.
Oh, absolutely, because I don't think that dear Miss Linwood here or myself would be able to carry a few bags of flint into a crate for a later transaction.
Well, I can move the bags if you need. Just tell me where. I'll do it for you.
Oh, thankfully all is here in Valentine already. I had it brought here. Part of it is in a carriage and the rest is in the bank. All we need is the crate from the carriage to bring it to the bank, and I can hand the bags to you so you can put it in the crate. I just lack the opportunity at this day and age.
Well, it's real cold out there right now. Let's wait for some sunlight so you ain't freezing to death while we're doing it.
Oh, absolutely. It is no rush yet. It just saves us some time should Christine later arrive, and then it's just one crate to take care of and not all that logistics that comes with it.
Mm-hmm.
And what would you take for that help of yours?
Oh, I'll do it for free.
Oh, that is awfully kind. I can't just accept that. You have to get something for your troubles, after all, good sir.
If you want to throw a couple bucks my way, I wouldn't complain either.
Oh, well, I'll do so, naturally.
Lily, maybe Sister was right. I could be rehabilitated.
It was the prison around here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see. Oh, hello there, good sir.
Hello, Buster.
Well, howdy and howdo. How are you?
Dear. Alright, how are you?
I'm just fine, just fine. I heard this place got blown up. I was coming in to check in on it, see what the hell's going on.
It happened yesterday.
Bathrooms and smithereens right now. Bad shape.
Oh, it is that fresh. My.
Mama did say she ordered a new bathtub, so a couple days it should be fixed, she says.
Oh, already ordered.
Well, I guess that's good news. Is everyone all right?
Just splendid, indeed.
Yeah, luckily nobody was hurt, but I do feel very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, no doubt. Were you still in Guarma when it happened?
No, I was here. They held me at gunpoint and they forced me to light the match of the stick of dynamite.
Oh my God, that's terrible. Who's they?
Some people from Van Horn.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
I don't rightly know, but I think it's all just down to pure insanity.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you on that one. Well, I'm glad everyone's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I had no luck at all getting myself one of those gems there.
Oh no. How long were you in the mine for?
Lily, I do not want to even admit how long I was there for.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
No, it's all right. I'll go back and try again in like a week or two. But
Oh.
God damn, I think that's the curse that everyone is talking about. Sitting there losing your mind trying to find it.
Yeah, so many people mining these days. I'm not surprised some of those mines are becoming dry.
A curse, you say? About what are you talking, if I may inquire? So, the onyx, maybe?
That's the one there, miss.
Ah, I heard about that recently. But I don't think the curse they explained to me was that they referred to it as when you do happen to find one and intend to take it from the island, then you are cursed with death or something.
That reminds me, I met a seer a while back. She's talking about this gem that's cursed, and apparently there's one out and about right now, killing people who have it for too long. Real dangerous business, sounds like, if you believe that kind of hooey.
Well, if you ask me, the whole crossing is cursed, so I guess having that won't really make a difference.
That is one way to look at it.
We might just put you in the grave sooner.
And what are your names? You don't mind me asking that.
Oh, how terribly not polite of myself. I am Mrs. Cutter, delighted to make everybody's acquaintance here.
Jedediah Smith. Nice to meet you as well.
Pleasure to meet you both. My name is Alabaster Wilhelm.
Oh, Wilhelm. That is a German name, isn't it?
That it is.
Oh, if you don't mind me inquiring, family there, relations?
Not that I know of.
Ah, well, what a shame. Oh, just some personal interest, never mind that.
Oh, it's all good, all good. Well, like I said, I was just kind of coming in here being nosy, checking on the bathhouse here after hearing that.
That's good of you. They definitely can use all the support they can get right now.
It's very kind of you, Augustus. Always good to see you.
Yeah, likewise, Miss Lily. All right, well, everyone, you take care. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Now, you have a good day, Lily.
Indeed.
Good day.
Do take care, sir.
You as well.
It seems the bathhouse is well connected.
Oh, yes, absolutely. We have lots of people coming through here, and people are always very kind. I feel very lucky to be here. To be here on Valentine's, surrounded by so many good people.
Except the occasional, well, don't know what to call them, certain people that destroy bathtubs.
Yes, except for those.
Pardon me, ladies. Be right back.
Papa.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I'd love to show it to you. Give me a moment. I'll go get it.
Oh, please do be safe. We can all walk over there once the sun is out, baby. With the dear, what was the name, Smith?
Jedediah Smith.
Jebediah, very well. To just, you know, in case someone very interested in that thing comes around.
Yes, that's probably for the best. I do hope Mama will come real soon. I do feel so terrible for letting you wait here.
Oh, it is. How could you? I mean, I have met two very interesting people. One that will help me, the other that gave me a little more piece of the puzzle about this favored onyx of mine. Now I see something very coveted and rare. How could I?
I don't know the lady's name, but I know another lady's interested in the onyx as well. She's a seer, like I said. She's got red and black hair. I ain't know her name besides just the seer. So, well, if you see her, and no pun intended, she
Oh, I
might
see
be
what you
interested
mean.
in folk to talk to, ma'am. Miss Cutter.
Interesting. Where is she roughly located, or does she travel over the crossing?
I haven't the slightest clue. Met her in the saloon in, was it Rhodes for a bit?
Oh, it's rare that I venture that far out. Valentine is the furthest I've gone in months.
Weather's getting worse out there. Wise of you. Rain's starting to sting, get cold. Not much fun to be out there in that. Traveling.
Oh dear. I usually prefer to stay out west. Tumbleweed, sometimes armadillo.
I heard armadillo was rebuilt. Is that true?
Yes. It has been quietly improved. A great deal, actually. They combated a little cholera outbreak, but afterwards the community banded together, even some people from the east, and There was some mighty fine building going on. Now they have a lot of amenities. Naturally, that brought some more civilization to the West.
That's
It is
good to
like
hear.
other people. But I appreciate it, yes, indeed.
I used to spend some time down there a while back, but now these days, I find myself in the East more often.
So, once again, I don't mean to pry. What is it that you do? I heard Sissica earlier. Did somebody wronged you? Falsely accused? Or did something you might not be proud of? You don't have to answer. Of
Well, I
course.
might as well be honest. I got a sister recently, and, well, I was a highway robber for a long time. Lived on the road,
I see.
took what I wanted, but after a while, law frowns upon, especially when you've robbed a goodly portion of the population on the road, especially when it's called deliveries or important deliveries. Businesses get involved, and, well, headhunters come looking for you. Not an easy line of business to be in, but here I am now, helping out the bathhouse a little bit, making some easy money here and there, and well, helping out an old lady like yourself, ma'am.
Well, that is
I guess,
a good story.
yeah, I guess this kid would say I'm rehabilitated.
Well, I'm no one to judge. Out west, there is, well, I talk to more outlaws than to, well, what would you call it? Regular inhabitants of the cities.
Well, I could only imagine. Bunch of gangs out there.
Oh, yes, a lot of them. But if you take your time and manners, most of them are surprisingly polite.
That's what folks didn't realize about me on the road. I can be surprisingly polite to you, especially when I'm taking your shit. But not everyone enjoys that kind of situation. It becomes a bit more personal.
Exactly. Some are very, very possessive of their things and don't want to let go, and then it gets messy and all that. I've seen that a couple of times. Always sad.
When it comes to a lifestyle like that, your word has to mean something. And that's what's the most important part of it. When you says you're going to do something, you mean it. And then people out there should understand when you say something, you mean it. And that's the only way to get folks to respect you out there on the road like that.
Yeah, that is true. Brings us full circle back to people speaking their mind and meaning it.
Mm-hmm. What's you out the West anyways, man?
It reminds me of my field of work that I did for about 30 to 40 years at this point, but I seeked retirement and a place to enjoy it in, and, well, of all places, the West was the most like Egypt.
Isn't Egypt one in places like across the sea?
That is correct, far across the sea. I suppose people call it the old world. You have to travel through Germany and Italy, and then you have to cross the sea again, and then you arrive at the more arid desert parts of the world.
Oh, ain't that real far? I remember I had a associate who used to ride for me a while back. He had a ring. It had an emerald in it. And he said he got it from Egypt. And it was cursed. Well, he made that story up right there and then. But it seems that curses just have to have words behind it or something, I tell you. Because you let a fella of ours hold on to the ring for a bit because he was going to put the gem into a new golden ring instead of this piece of shit tin that he had. And ever since the fella had it, broke his leg, got shot, got stabbed, he was glad to get rid of it when it did.
Oh, well, sometimes there is a bit of truth about things like curses and, well, some people might call it fairy tales and old folklore.
I'll just call it karma.
Oh, yes, that is a concept I believe in. You get back what you put out in a way.
The part I have trouble understanding karma. You do bad things happen to you, right? You do good things happen to you, right? Who decides good and bad besides the individual, right?
Oh, yes, indeed. I just recently had a topic like that with a gentleman out west. Good and bad is something that, well, I suppose we as people created. It is a label to give something more sense, a logic to grasp, maybe. Fire, for instance, can burn down a city, but you can also use it to warm your feet after a cold march or prepare a wonderful meal. It is not good or bad, it is what we make of it.
Mm-hmm. As I see it, simply put, I'm good at my friends and people I like. I'm a real peckerhead to folks I don't care about. Won't be. So I'm bad to them, good to them. That's all it is.
Absolutely. Your friends will consider that a good thing, and of course, those that are not your friends will consider it a bad thing.
Now here's where karma comes in, I think. When you betray your own beliefs of good and bad, and you go against what you believe is right and wrong, that's when it bites you in the ass. So folks who see bad men out there and think they're bad men, they're just following their belief. And that's why karma's so good to them.
I believe that does check out indeed. Yes. Yes, it does.
Well, I haven't had a talk that tickled my brain in a long time. I used to living on the road, and it's quite, oh, excuse me, Sissica.
I was about to say, I don't think Sissica gets many visitors.
I'll get plenty. This day ain't too happy to talk about nothing but how pissed they is to be there.
Oh, a poor choice of words. Pardon me, I meant visitors for those that are, well, there for reasons.
Well, last time I was there, they did open up a library. So I guess that's a nice thing.
Come to think of it, I believe you might be the first person I ever met that came from there. Or at least that I know about that comes from there. I suppose I've met quite a few people that just didn't mention it out in the West.
You want to know more about Sissica then, I take it?
Oh, yes. For the longest time, I wasn't even aware the state had something like it over here. And people mention it, and I was like, what on earth is Sissica? You all talk about it, and then they get confused looks and were like, where does this say penitentiary? I was like, oh, how uneducated of me.
I'll say this. If you're a churchgoer, it's a place men send men to go beat the devil for a bit, and women. It's hell on earth. And when you go there, you lose a bit of yourself when you leave. No matter how badass you think you is, how dangerous you are, the things you done on the outside ain't matter two shits on the inside. The guards are spiders and devils. And that's what it is.
Included world of its own in a way, with its own rules, I suppose.
Oh. Mm-hmm. You piss off a guard and might just blow your brains out right there. Save them the trouble.
Dear.
Tell the state it was an accident. Forget you in a hole for a bit. Starve down there to death.
Oh dear.
Maybe they might even work you to death if you like it. Or, if you ain't inside the walls by curfew, Blueberry comes out. Comes sniffing for you. Now, Blueberry, it's not a dog, it's not a cat, it's not a bear. It's an albino crocodile. The size of, I can only say 2 wagons with horses on them. Big, mean son of a bitch.
Considerably large. I suppose you've seen that with your own eyes, or have you heard it from others?
Well, I've seen it.
Inclined to say it's a story. Oh, my dear.
Behind the gates. And I remember watching people running for their lives on the way through. Ain't no one got while I was watching, but there's plenty of limbs out there on the beach and so on that Gives you an idea of how often it feeds.
One moment. You're also seen it. That means you have been there as well.
Yes.
Why on earth would you be there?
Oh, you see, it's because of what I told you before. That some of us
Oh.
did some withdrawals. And unfortunately, that kind of crime that gets you sent to Sissica.
Believe it or not, Miss Cutter, I've been to Siska the same time she's been to Siska before. Ain't that right?
Oh, I see. So you, made your acquaintance there, or did you know each other beforehand?
We've always been acquaintances for a while. I used to spend a lot of time with Valentine a couple years back. And she was still working here then. In fact, if I remember right, I seen her picture on a poster. She's been in a film before as well. Look at that. Outlaw, considered by the law, and an actress, and working in the bathhouse. The life this woman lives right here. Look at that.
Fascinating. I wasn't aware. My.
They ought to write a book about you, Lily, before you die. Of old age, of course.
I can only recommend it. Someone should capture that story.
I did write a story about Mama.
Folks are always writing stories about Mama, I bet you.
Well, it's only an origin story. I almost feel like I have to write a sequel in order to get more of the story in there because, well, her life has been quite incredible.
Well, is it publicly published already, or are you still working on it? Is it only for certain eyes?
I'm hoping to share as many copies as I can, but it's very difficult to make copies. I have to write it all out by hand. I've only written 2 copies so far. One for Mama and, well, just another spare. I was actually thinking about donating them to Sissica for both the guards and inmates to enjoy, because when I was there before, I really wished I had something to read and I wanted to share that with them, but I haven't heard back from the warden yet.
Oh, so Sissica does take donations, and from your experiences, they don't even have, books to give to the prisoners if they want to read? Are they even allowed to, if they can read, that is?
I'm too sure. I did speak to a deputy and he thought it was a good idea, but I did send a telegram to, they have a tip line and, well, she did not respond, so I'm not sure if they do allow for it.
Is it just a regular law tip line, or does Sissica have its own?
Oh, yeah, they have their own. You just have to telegram Sissica.
Self-explanatory, I see.
Yes.
Well, in that case, I would very much welcome your input to that, Mr. Smith, was it?
Mm-hmm.
What is your take on the things that Sissica does offer when it isn't necessarily hell on earth? Could there be improvements for your stay?
I don't give 2 shits and I'm planning on going back, so.
But
Lucky enough, the waters will rise high enough and put it under.
I see. I guess this is understandable.
If they want to make the world a better place in their own eyes, the only way they can fix it from their position standards is maybe going back to the news.
Oh, they aren't using the news? Is it execution by firing a line, maybe? Or...
No, they still do those things, but it's just not as common as it used to be. I'd say if they really wanted to clean up the crossing, they'd go back to hanging every one, a single one of us.
That is, naturally grim, but then again...
It's the truth, though. But Myself, I'm sure as hell glad they more lenient than they used to be. Because by now, they would have hung me.
Oh, that is quite understandable, and then I would miss out on this conversation. That would be a shame.
You would have.
Well, more horribly, I would have nobody that helps me with this flint problem of ours.
It's raining again. But you just waiting on Mama, is you?
Yeah, I'm not sure if she'll be here today. Normally she would have been here by now, so it may be that she's occupied elsewhere.
I'm surprised she's ain't around considering the business she needs to get done.
Oh, I've heard a bit about that. Is it that much?
I'm sure it's private.
Oh, I understand. I didn't mean to pry.
Just maybe that she needs more time is all.
Well, I'm already glad that one of my earlier fears weren't true, of her also being gone. I returned a couple of months ago to the crossing after I had to go away for a bit, and I found out that some of my most valued contacts had sadly passed away. It was quite the shock. Yes, I didn't even know. I wrote a telegram. 2 days later, somebody tells me, oh, yes, her. Yeah, she's dead. You sit there thinking how morbid that is. You just thought you will have a regular correspondence with them, and then, well, they are 6 feet under.
Yes. Terribly sorry for that. So, it really does remind me so much that I really must value the time that we do get with the people that we love.
Oh, value every bit of it you have. Those times never come back. You only can make more memories, and then there will be a time you just can't anymore.
Yeah.
Well, that certainly was a depressing topic. Pardon for that.
Oh,
Has the rain stopped by any chance?
It has.
Oh, wonderful. We could at least get that little thing done then, if everybody's on board.
It could be your help. That's for sure.
Ah, wonderful. We just have to go down to the wagon part of the stables. And I'll have to check where the stable hand stowed it away, get it out, and, well...
Here's the door, ma'am.
Thank you very much. Most kind of you.
Thank you.
I'm not even familiar with the place. Can one cross through the stables here to it, or would we have to go around? It is very practical. Ah, yes, that's where I talked to them last. Let us see. I hope they also cleaned it. Ah, wonderful. There we are.
Oh, I must say, it's a beautiful wagon you've got.
Oh, thank you very much, Miss Linwood. I enjoyed it quite a bit. At the moment, I lack a driver, but it is so much more comfortable for me than riding everywhere.
Oh, I can imagine.
Well, I'm glad I met you in this time and not the other time when I was out riding the road. This would have been something I would look forward to seeing.
Well, if you can believe it or not, I suppose I would have still enjoyed the conversation, even though you would have taken a few things. If you want to, by all means, have a look at it. I don't mind. I have all the time in the world today.
I was just trying to get your box out for you.
Oh yeah, it's the left one. You can access it here. Maybe I was standing in the way.
Oh,
You usually it's easiest from the right rear wheel, and then you should be able to go there. Just like checking your own bags and things.
You might want to open the latch there. It's locked. I can't get into it.
No, you really? I thought it was open for everybody.
Oh,
Well, then. There we go. Oh, watch your footing. It seems to just slide out right here.
Oh, let me grab that from you.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you very much. The rest of the things we need are at the bank. I will quickly tell the stable hands to take this wagon away, and then we'll make our way over to the bank.
Okay.
A little bit heavy, but I can't complain.
Greatly appreciate your help in this. Thank you.
I was not
Oh, yes,
worried.
I will make sure to reward you for that. As I said, I won't be able to carry that thing for any respectable amount of distance at this day and age.
You gotta get yourself a mister then.
Well, regularly my late husband would have been the one to carry that, but not anymore.
There's plenty of men around here who still love to not be alone at night. Ma'am?
I'm not quite sure if I will be down for this adventure again.
Fair enough. Thank you, Sid.
Sorry, come again. I didn't quite
You
catch
said
that.
the bank, right?
Oh, yes, right, the bank. I believe it is this building up here. Is that right, Miss Linwood?
Yes, it's right over here.
Perfect. It is always such a hassle when you carry crates to get something with your hands.
Yes.
Well, perfect, there we go. That is this crate full of all of that.
Oh, right. Wait, so, how much would it be altogether?
Well, we are at 1,000 units of flint, and if it is $3 per unit of flint, that would be $3,000.
Alright. Okay, let's see.
Now, well, about 40 units of flint are missing, but they don't fit in there anymore, thanks to this rather unfortunate individual that had to use one of the bags out of curiosity. But I recall there was no space to store this crate at the moment.
Yes, that's my biggest issue right now. I may be able to ask a friend if maybe I could borrow his wagon, but I'm not entirely certain if he's around.
Well, I can carry it for the moment. We just have to bring it back then.
Not worry.
Let me think what to do.
Don't worry, as I said. I will remain here a bit. Unless you have grown wary of my presence already.
Oh, no, not at all. I just hate for you to wait. Would you be alright if I send a quick telegram? I can ask my friend if he's around.
By all means, you can do that. We could, in the meantime, bring this crate back, or store it maybe in the bathhouse somewhere where we can see it.
Yes. Oh, yeah, just give me one moment.
No, don't hurry. Just take your time, and I suppose we, Mr. Smith, bring that back to the bathhouse for the moment.
Let's go get comfortable. Cold in here.
That is true. Oh, you have been more or less, well, I don't know if the term employee is the correct one, but working with the bathhouse. Is that correct?
I'm helping him out right now. I'll put it next to your chair.
Oh, yes, that would be wonderful. Perfect. Oh, how stupid of me. Let me get the compensation I owe you right from the bank. I successfully forgot it.
Don't worry. I'll wait right here of your box.
Perfect. I will be back soon.
Oh, this is good RP. This is really good civilian ask RP between people. Rat Poison, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm glad everyone's enjoying the stream. This has been a really good stream so far. Make sure my other streams are going. They are going good. If you guys are enjoying the stream, consider becoming a member for 99 cents on YouTube. My goal is to get to currently 100. If I get to 100 members, that'll be a big difference. And my goal is to get to 1,000 members by, well, that'll be my New Year's resolution.
There we are.
Well, Miss Cutter, I appreciate the work.
Don't I appreciate the help, of course. I once heard it is an issue to see money. Is that the case, or can you actually see it?
Oh, just fine.
Wonderful. Most appreciated for that assistance.
Do you deal in gems usually?
Oh, why, yes, I do. I buy and sell them.
Well, I'd like to buy some at some point. I got too much money in my pockets right now, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I do.
I owe the bank 10 grand. I don't think I'm ever going to pay that back.
Oh, my,
Gives you a little idea of how successful I was with what I used to do. Ma'am, did you break your box?
I'm pretty sure it's right here. I just don't see it anymore. I should not handle crates at all.
Oh, there's a broken floorboard there. I see it.
Oh, I see. Well, I suppose that happened with his dynamite business.
What do you want? Do you have a room here right now?
Well, yes, I have been given one, but I have not been shown. So I suppose we might just put it there for the moment, since I guess we will spend some wonderful time in this very room.
I'll put it right here in the corner.
Right here in the corner, I meant. Right next to your seat, maybe? I seem to be blind where I sit down. Or perhaps behind the counter, just somewhere for us to take care of it.
Nobody should be going down that hallway right there, considering it's out of order.
True. Perfect. Sorry for that inconvenience again. We were talking about gems and the bank, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, the state a lot of money because of how successful I was out there on the road. I never got my wealth, believe it or not. So going to Cisco was just an inconvenience. It wasn't a complete loss of my financial status.
Oh, I am sad to hear that despite the action itself. It was, in a way, still earned.
That's why I was laughing my entire way there. Just laughing, because they think they got me. But what did they get? They got me, the man who was doing the jobs. But they didn't get the man who took everything and hid it. Because they only got one part of it. They didn't get everything.
I see. Well, this encounter might have just been what you need then. I usually offer these services to the people in the West, and I rarely come out here. But yes, I guess I offer everything that you might require in this situation.
Well, I have $570 in my pocket. If you got enough gems to satisfy, I think I'd take them off your hand if you wouldn't mind.
That is absolutely in the things that are possible, yes. We could take care of that right now if you want.
Let's wait for Lily to get back so we don't leave this box unattended.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Jeez, I hope I don't become senile.
Well, some of the folks you get through here, you know, you can't quite trust as well. You need to go through anything they see open.
Oh, that is.
Thinking it's a free sample.
Oh, certainly not. More or less hard earned. So, what was that? $570.
$70.
Yeah, I suppose I should have something fitting for that. I will just consult my little book here.
I ought to buy another gem bag at this point.
Oh yes, that might be a proper investment. I mean, they may not hold flint anymore, but then again, I suppose you will only store gems in that anyway.
The hard part about using, you know, valuables instead of currencies that sometimes when you want to turn them back into money, if you want cash instead, you pain in the ass.
Oh, to find somebody that offers that?
Well, not always, but you know, you can't just go into a general store and say, "Hey, I got a diamond here. Give me a week's rations."
They rarely pay properly for those anyway. They can't just really value them. That brings me to the point of price. I tend to deal with the prices the late Josie Adders used out in the West. That is 35 for a ruby, 40 for a sapphire, 55 for a diamond, and 105 for an emerald. I hope this is acceptable to you.
If I lose a little cash on it, ain't too bad to me. The money itself sits in a safe place, so it's not like the law can get to it, so there's value in that itself. I used to get my gems from Hathaway. You know this gentleman?
Oh, I do indeed.
Does he use the same standards?
I believe his standards were a bit higher for... I think diamonds go for 60 and emeralds for 120.
That was just a $5 difference, really. So.
It is indeed not much, that is true. I'm not in it for the profit. People ask me what my rates and exchange types are. I said none. It is both the same.
Put it this way. If I buy gems from you and I resell at Hathaway, I'm making money.
Oh, well, that is true. He buys them. Yes, sometimes I buy back from him, so it's all circulating anyway.
So am I really losing that $5 in the end, depending on who I go to?
That is true.
The value is in the gem itself. Pardon me, I'm going to use the outhouse a moment. I'll be right back.
I will keep an eye on that corner of the room there, faithfully.
If anyone gives you a problem, you holler real loud. I'll be back in fast.
Thank you very much. I will do so, Mr. Smith.
Renee Lazarus, I love playing this server. I forgot that you played in this server. I recognized your name. The WildRP is something, isn't it? It is a amazing server. Really good RP. I'm really enjoying RPing with Miss Cutter there. Go in the restroom just to talk to you guys for a second. Yeah, we're waiting for. So here's what's going on, story wise. Ryder got hired by Wallaby to spy on Bathhouse. Ryder already had acquaintances with them. There is a little bit more than acquaintances, not quite friends, but he's done jobs for Mama in the past, like small jobs. Been around, shot the shit. Been to prison with Lily and some other characters and done things, right? So he had an easy in on just talking to them and looking for work and talked to how he got out of Sissica. And he's already got paid $300 by Wallaby to return with good information. So Ryder's just doing what he was paid to do. And he has no real love or relationship with the bathhouse. It's just goddamn business. Just goddamn business.
is impeccable timing. Before you sit down, we can continue to the bank, as Miss Linwood has returned.
All right, dude.
Wonderful, wonderful. We will be right back.
I have 580 now. I found $3 on the ground.
Oh, that is wonderful. Then I might have to slightly adjust that, but that won't be an issue.
However close it comes, I'm not too picky.
Wonderful. The majority would be sapphires, and well, I could make it. Yeah, let me have a quick check here.
You know what? Don't make it 180. Just make it 500. I'm gonna go get a gem bag, so I don't have to carry around loose gems in my pocket.
500 flat then?
500 flat.
Very well.
Pardon me. Oh, an NPC. Pardon me. My TeamSpeak just crashed. I don't sell gem bags here no more. There we go. General store ain't sell bags no more. I'll make a walk down to train station.
Right, they changed that. Well, I can, well, I can either wait here. I suppose you might be faster without me.
Oh, I guess I'll hop on my horse.
Very well, I will be right here.
All right, well, good. At least they got taken care of. That's all. Well, I hope you get that fixed soon. No, no problem at all. You have a better day.
Turning some of my money into gems right away. Have to make room. We'll get it in the bank right away. Well, that is disappointing. Well, Miss Cutter, have a vault here. Let's put them in there. It seems they're out of bags, out of stock on them.
That is unfortunate. I might have some on my horse in the stables, but I would have to check if you don't mind.
That's not a worry. Let's just get it done over with.
Very well. Yeah, I should maybe get them out of their safe storage first. I am forgetful. And now we try that again. That is, according to Hathaway's prices, about the same amount, and well, with my prices a little bit under that.
Even if them,
That is acceptable.
or even if they're with them uncut like that, as they are.
Yes, even so, both Hathaway and me don't mind if they are cut or uncut. Uncut makes them far easier to store.
I see.
Wonderful. It has been my pleasure.
Pardon me, miss. Mine.
I'm
Oh, no.
sorry. Standing in the way, how dare I?
All right, that cute. Found an old receipt.
Sorry, what?
I found an old receipt, so they ain't that cute.
Oh.
Well, look at that. I have a jewel pouch right here in the bank.
Well, sometimes the easiest solutions are right in front of us and we just don't see them.
Exactly. Should have looked in the bank the first time. I forgot I had 2 decks of cards. Look at that.
Oh, I heard people talk about decks of cards. I myself was never much into it, but, well, look at that.
Folks like them for playing poker.
Never been myself one much for gambling.
I forgot about this piece as well.
Oh, a wonderful pocket watch by the looks of it.
One of a kind. Well, 5 of a kind, I think, actually. I don't think about it. It was a gift for all my hard work out there on the road. Believe it or not.
Limited edition?
Exactly. It wasn't stolen either. It was made for me.
Oh, I would have never assumed.
Well, you've been safe to assume from my past that I've shared with you.
Fast just to jump into conclusions. It is rather unbecoming.
Well, everyone does it these days, but I appreciate your, what's the word for it? I got a door for you, ma'am.
Thank you very much.
Your manners. You have good manners.
Oh, thank you. I can only give that back. I mean, this is the evidence right there.
I think there's a telegram from one of my friends. I'll go see what it is. I'll be right back.
Oh, by all means, till soon.
I want to stick outside. Why not bring him with me? So you came from the west just today? Is that it? Just for a bit of business?
That is correct. I rarely ever leave the west. Blackwater is the highest of distances I used to travel, and, well, Valentine. I can't remember when last I was here.
Do the, what's it called? Small gang still out there in the west?
I don't think I'm completely in the...
Okay,
Oh, welcome
so,
back.
one of my friends, she is on her way here. She does indeed have a wagon that she will let me borrow so that I can store the blend until Mama comes around.
Oh, that is wonderful. Well, it is one crate and, well, two, well, stacks of flint that I have around here in my handbag.
Oh, now let's see. Would you prefer if Mama make a payment, or if you like, I can save you the trouble? And I do have enough funds myself. I just hope that Mama has enough. I don't know for certain, but I really feel bad about, well, making a wait and everything.
You can always tell Mama you owe me a favor afterwards.
Well, technically, you can absolutely do that. That is true.
I suppose.
I suppose you might even appreciate that. It could show growth after all. You made a decision.
Yes, a decision. Yes.
And it is not even a dangerous one, I may remind you. I am an old acquaintance, and I do hope so a friend as well.
Oh, of course. Yes. You know, yes, I shall take the initiative and make the payment.
Well, it sounds like you are due for a promotion here in the bathhouse.
Oh,
Actually, then again, I've been told she is manager already. What comes after that?
that's the question.
Co-owner?
Oh, that might be a wonderful idea, co-owner.
Yes. I suppose.
Then again, she might go to one of her kids first.
Oh, well, right. There might be a lot of competitors.
Yes. Oh, yes, I know that Tommy's always been, well, I suppose, the first in line, I would say.
Oh,
Would you like to accompany me to the bank and I can give you the money?
oh, well, yes, absolutely. If you already want to take care of that, I can also give you these loose parts of flint, since they sadly don't fit into the crate anymore.
Oh, sure.
Excellent. Ah, well, thank you for safekeeping once again.
I don't mind. Not one bit. This is a nice, comfy little bit of fun RP. It's a happy times. I found out who Gideon Graves was. I didn't know he was a YouTuber and streamer, so I followed his YouTube channel to help support it. Because YouTube's, it's hard to grow on, but once you get going on it, it's good stuff. Video editing is fun.
Alrighty.
That crate has officially swapped owners with that transaction.
Yes.
Where do you want it, Lily?
I would say leave it there for now, and hopefully my friend will be here soon, and we can put it in her wagon for safekeeping.
Ask you about me.
Well, there is, of course, always more flint, just not stored as wonderfully efficient as it once was able to.
Oh, yes, that is a shame about those pouches.
Oh, it is indeed. Back then, the crates could hold so much more, and now, well, a crate is 160 units compared to the 1,000 we have right now. That is almost nothing.
Yeah.
They like to, over time, I've noticed some of the things they build, they change the way it works, rebuild it, redesign it, so you gotta buy more of them.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, that is true.
Well, I tell you what, those folks are smart. They got money in mind, that's for sure.
That is true. Those crates, for instance, leave them out for a day and they are gone. Whatever cheap wood they have sourced for that. And that indeed creates more requirements for these crates, so you always have to buy them if you're as forgetful as I am.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to have a breakfast nook here as well at in the bathhouse, but ever since the wood was changed, it's been impossible.
Understandable.
Oh, wow!
Sad.
Perfect timing. Hi.
Hello there.
Thank you so much for doing this. I really appreciate you.
Howdy.
Oh, no problem at all. Hello. All right, I'll go get my wagon out. I'll try and get it out the stable without crashing it. I'm not the best driver.
You're a lifesaver, Flo. Thank you so much for giving you.
Okay. Do you want me to bring it over here for you so you don't have to lug your crate so far?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
And right on time. I hope she didn't just put down everything she was doing to rush over here.
Oh, I hope not. Flo's a very good friend. She's very kind.
Oh, so I noticed. I mean, it wasn't long that you wrote that telegram, and already she is here, able to offer much-needed storage.
Absolutely.
Mama's usually around about this time, right? No, she's kind of an early bird.
Yes, yeah, usually she would be around now. Sometimes even earlier than that, I would say. But yeah, sometimes she does need a day or so of rest, I would say.
Well, don't we all?
Oh, absolutely. I don't blame her at all. It has been a difficult time as of late.
That is so unfortunate to hear. I mean, understandably so. People blow up your bathtubs and, well, I guess that harms business in quite a considerable way.
Yeah, it's awful. I hate having to turn people away.
Understandably so. It makes it difficult to follow the legacy of, what was it, an uncle, a mayor?
Yes.
Right. Oh, that sounds like a bigger thing.
Well, ain't that a fancy wagon? Look at that.
Oh,
Yeah,
my.
that's the one.
Oh, impressive. Yeah, that should have enough storage.
Oh, definitely. I'll get the door. Thank you so much.
Careful with the door here. And there we
Yeah,
go.
I can't seem to get into this wagon.
Oh no.
Yeah. Can you get in there?
Hey, I can get in right now.
Oh, perfect.
That looks just fine.
Oh, it's got a bunch of boxes in it already. There's one empty one.
I'll just swap it out.
Oh, I'm the one to swap with her now. What am I doing here staring like a loony?
bit of an awkward wagon. There's a lot of shit in there. How are you, Lily?
I'm alright. So, it's been a tough few days, but it's really good to see you.
Yeah, and you. I won't be going to that place you mentioned, because I wouldn't go there anyway on account of it being a total shithole.
Yeah.
Really, your crate's gonna be on the far right side of the wagon here.
Oh, thank you so much.
Watch out, mister. Come on now.
Yeah, rude.
Oh my.
Oh, is this the empty one?
Yeah. Yeah, if you could look after that.
Oh, here, just in case we do lose it.
Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. That's very considerate of you.
Sorry. Unfortunately.
No. Oh, yeah, you've been busy.
I've had to turn quite a few people away on account of the bathtub being shattered.
Yeah.
This has got a company.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's nice. So, any idea when the bath's gonna be fixed?
Mr. Smurf, he said Mama had talked about, it should be only a couple of days that she might have ordered a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have to put your prices up to pay for it, or, unless you can, bill the people that did it.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I really ought to send them the bill, shouldn't I?
Yeah, whoever was, responsible can pay that bill.
Yeah.
You should not have to foot that. Oh, right. Well, I hope you're okay and everything. I'm gonna just park this wagon back in the stables. And if you see Bobby Bones at all, let him know that Flo's looking for him. Got some medications for him that he was after.
Oh, alright. I'll be sure to let him know.
Okay. Well, you take care and do let me know if you need any help at all.
Oh, thank you, Flo. You're the best. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Stay safe.
Bye.
Seems like a good friend of yours. Lovely to see that.
Yes, goodness for Flo. She was a lifesaver. I don't know what I would have done without her.
Well, I suppose kept us company longer and waited for some opportunity to store things. Come to think of it, that might be a business venture for someone, just offering storage.
Oh, yes. That's actually a good idea.
Miss Linwood, you mentioned a room. Where would I find those? I just need like a couple of moments to compose myself, and then I shall be back.
Oh, of course. I'll show you.
Wonderful.
Oh, yeah. But you can have this one downstairs.
Oh, I don't even have to combat the stairs. That is wonderful.
Here we go. Smoking. It would have been nice, just like nice paced, fun RP right here. Nicely paced. Muzzy, how you doing? How's the 10-ton gang treating you? You're in that gang, right? I mean, you got you confused with another gang. How you doing, Muzzy? Great, man. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun. That was a good day because I switched between. I play Frank and Ryder a lot. I switch between them because yeah, I know. we what I do now is because like sometimes Ryder gets to a slow point and he's waiting on a job and he has to be careful.
I was gonna say, you really don't have to feel obliged to stick around unless you let Mama will be here today. So, if you do have other priorities or things to do, please don't feel obliged to stay.
Well, if I get out there and not do what I do, it might cause more trouble for myself. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Conflict of interest.
yes, I understand.
I don't mind relaxing, spend some time around the old watering hole, I guess.
Whatever you.
But yeah, so like when Ryder's at a point where I can't really do anything, cause he usually just goes around robbing people or doing what he does business wise, and he has to like wait. I'll play Frank or vice versa.
I know that the transaction is complete. I'll be right back.
It's good to see that. Yo, Muzzy, I don't think Chomp or Ryder have ever really met each other, but I have a feeling they'd get along really well if they did. But right now, stuck here, pissed down, waiting on a job to finish. Pardon me. Once I'm done with it, I can get back to making money for myself. But right now, gotta lay low, blend in, and just spy upon the bathhouse on behalf of WildRP, Dead End Gang. They pay me real good right now. Ryder is a lot of fun to play. I love playing Ryder. He has become such an interesting character the more I've played him. He's really come into more of a character that I feel like I've got into his skin as how I want to play him and how he is and stuff. There's been some really good slow RP today. The double part is I RP so much my hard drives are filling up really fast. I need to buy another terabyte hard drive or 2 terabyte or just spend money on a 10 terabyte, 5 terabyte hard drive, something big. Because I'm recording at a higher quality and it fills up fast. 4K recording. I want my game to look crisp, folks. Yeah, I'm roleplaying a lot, man. Uploading a lot on YouTube. I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. But yeah. Like I said, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, consider becoming a member on YouTube for 99 cents. Twitch, drop your Prime if you have one. And then Kick, there's I get 95% of the internet on Kick. I just start pumping out firing videos, man. I had some really good ones recently. Got shorts and streams coming. Dude. My New Year's resolution last year was to get to 10K on YouTube. I'm not gonna make it this year, but I did get 2,000 subscribers from where I was before when I made the resolution. And my new resolution is gonna be 15K or 20K. I haven't decided yet on New Year's to get there on YouTube. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're gonna. I'm working on the video where you guys rob or hold hostage Frank. That was good. I think I'm always a good hostage. I think I'm a fun, realistic hostage.
Much better.
Not sure how much more time I'm going to spend around here. itching to ride the road a bit. Just get out and about.
Oh, I suppose that is understandable. Oh, have I missed Miss Linwood? Has she departed?
She said she was getting up to something. She told me what it was, but oh, she sent in a telegram. That's right.
Ah, well, always busy, that girl. Well, by no means feel kept to be here on my account. I appreciated the time, talks, and of course the help greatly, Mr. Smith.
Well, hopefully I'll see you around. It's Smith. By the way, it's not Smith.
My bad, it's Smith. Is it with a double T?
Yes, it is.
Ah, wonderful. Would you maybe like to take my telegram or something? Should you ever be requiring gems or exchanging them or something?
How about you take mine down if you got writing material? Law took
Absolutely.
my journal and notebooks last time I was about.
Ah, that is unfortunate. One moment. There we go.
All right. You ready, ma'am?
That I am. That I am.
Lost Dog 167.
Lost Dog 167. Wonderful. And that was Mr. Smith with a double T. Jebediah?
Jedediah Smith.
Jedediah Smith. Wonderful. I thank you thoroughly, and I will be in touch.
You take care. You have a lovely time and try to stay out of the rain.
Oh, I will do my best.
I'll change out of my Sunday clothes into something more appropriate for the road.
Oh, yeah, don't get those dirty. That would be a shame.
Avoid the bank a bit. May have just been robbed.
Oh, sorry, what?
Avoid the bank.
Oh, very well.
We're gonna go off somewhere like in the heartlands and just kind of sit around. Maybe I should report something to what's it called? Wallaby Kid. Wallaby. I got really much to report. Got some gems in the bank. Some cut gems in my hotel. Which I'm gonna have to pay for again soon. not paying attention here. I could have fell off my horse. You know what? I am kind of fixing to do a robbery right now. This is gonna get Ryder in trouble, but one or two here and there probably won't get me Sissica time. Stop right there. Don't you move. Don't get back on your horse now. Stay right there, ma'am. Go ahead and put your hands up for me.
Yeah, I'll put my hands up. You wouldn't be Ryder by any chance, would you?
I am, and who are you?
My name is Marie. You robbed a friend of mine yesterday.
Is that Gideon Graves?
Yeah, it was Gideon.
Yeah. Him and I seem to be old friends of some sort for some reason.
Yeah, he says he's run into you several times.
I'm gonna help you up on my horse. Come here.
Oh, okay.
All right. Here you go. On up. Your horse will be fine right there playing grass.
Yeah, Moxie will be fine.
What's your name, ma'am?
Marie.
Well, nice to meet you, Murray.
I would like to say the same.
That's the way of it, right? Way of the road.
Exactly.
Gideon Graves, what did you do for a living?
What about Gideon?
Yeah, what did you do? How did you meet him?
Oh, met him in Valentine, actually. He's a friend of my boyfriend's.
He's becoming much more interesting to me these days. So I keep meeting him and friends of his everywhere. Almost seems like I'm picking on you poor folks for some reason, right?
I mean, I guess you do what you gotta do, right?
That's what I live by. No, bad spot right here. It's getting night time. We'll stay here for a bit. I'm gonna go through your things carefully.
Okay.
Go on, get down. There you go. Come this way. We got next to the fire. What should you have?
Probably a little bit of cash and my volcanic.
God damn it. You ain't got no food?
No, I don't.
Might need that for the road. We'll take your coffee as well.
Oh yeah, you can have the coffee. No problem. I mean, not that I could stop you, but it's not like I mind.
It wouldn't be wise either way, but... Put your knife in your pocket there. You try to pull it out, you know what happens. Go on, sit down, make
I
yourself
know, I won't
comfortable.
try.
What's your name again?
Marie.
Marie. What you do out here? You just real fancy. You a banker?
A banker?
Uh-huh.
No, I make cupcakes. I have cupcake business. That's one of the things I do.
Is that one of them pastries?
Yeah, like a pastry. It's like a small cake. Individual.
Good money in there.
Not at the moment. But I'm just starting out.
Now, you know Gideon Graves?
Yes, I know him.
Oh, how do you know him?
Oh, said he's a friend. My boyfriend's.
A friend of your boyfriend. And who's your boyfriend?
Yankai.
Yankai? I never heard of him myself. I don't meet a lot of people besides people like you on the road.
Yeah, well, I mean, Kai was out of the crossing for a while and has only been back for about 2 months.
Yeah. I used to be real busy on these roads a long time ago. I run into Gideon a bunch of times. It seems like he's unlucky with that. Maybe he just rides the same road too much.
Oh, yeah, Gideon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he hunts in the area.
You taking it hard? Or is it just what it is to him?
Oh, I mean, it's whatever.
Yeah. I have a feeling I'll probably run into him again. Sometimes I feel real nice, and maybe I might just let him go next time, since he's, well, put money in my pockets here and there. Sometimes I can be terrible like that.
Yeah.
Just like the sky right now is being charitable to us. Well, it's about to rain, then it stopped.
Yeah, I noticed. It has been raining a lot lately. I think it's because of the season.
It's about to get real hard for people like me. I gotta get busy right now. I got all that food I can find. Squirrel it away somewhere. Just like an animal, right? People think I'm an animal sometimes. Exactly. Well, you already know my name. People already know who I am. It's not like I wear this mask that makes any fucking difference these days.
Yeah. Well, I guessed because he did say that you roamed this area, although I had never crossed you yet. And I, took a risk. But it's a risk taking the roads, so.
It is.
Half a dozen of one, half a dozen of the other.
It used to be a lot more dangerous, but well, the law, they got all Ryder Whitlock a few times and made it safe again. But old dogs have a hard time learning new tricks, I guess.
Yeah, my father was an itinerant gambler for his entire life. Never did anything else. So.
Just the way of things. I wonder when they can catch me again if he does. Usually it's months between, years. Sometimes I get lucky and, well, one might just ride down this path right here, see the two of us, and that's happened to me before. It's bad luck.
Yeah. Is that your sole occupation? Is just robbing people, or do you do other things?
Well, I know best, but man like myself tends to swing in the same circles of business, right? Robbing, thuggery, fighting, shooting. It's all the same circle, over and over again. Yeah, sometimes I do wonder what it'd be like if I was somebody else, a hardworking man, in regards to what you folks would consider hardworking.
Well, I mean, hardworking comes in different shapes and forms, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Be on the side of the law or not.
Good and bad, subjective, right? Bad to you right now, good to others.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it comes back to this camp, it's going to be a little pissed that they're missing some food here. But
I think they'll be okay.
probably.
You do. Scavenge it up.
Probably still in camp, they might arrive any minute here. Well, your horse should still be up on that hill up there, ma'am. And If you're lucky, you probably won't run into me again. I used to say this all the time. You probably shouldn't go to law, but that ain't make a shit difference anyways. Probably will anyways.
I don't deal with my business through law.
Not like that nice. You run a cupcake business and you stay clear of the law. Makes you think it's a front for something.
Well, you know, one can hide a lot of things in cupcakes. If they're small enough.
I bet you put diamonds in cupcakes, huh? And you give them to people who need them illegally.
Diamonds are for selling and wearing.
Now, what if somebody in Cisco wants to wear a diamond? Then you gotta give them a cupcake.
Well, you know, someone in Cisco might need something else inside a cupcake other than a diamond.
Oh, you're right. Well, if I ever come across one of your wagons that says, shit, I forget your name again. That's rude to me. Marie. Well, Marie, if I come across a wagon that says Marie's Cupcakes, I might have to tear every single one of them open. Out of curiosity now, if that is the case.
Well, make sure that you eat them as well. They're pretty delicious, if I do say so myself.
I've never had one before, so I might have to give that a try.
Well, I have several different flavors right now. One of them is maple bacon, which is my boyfriend's favorite.
Do you know Peaches as well?
Who?
Peaches.
No, never met.
It's the guy who looks and sounds like me. Gideon said he thought I was him for a second.
Oh,
I don't know Peaches, though.
Yeah, not someone I'm aware of.
Well, you enjoy that campfire. When I'm outside, go on back to your horse.
Okay.
All right, Strider, let's go. Come on, ride. Howdy, Phantom. How you doing, man? Well, that's my... I got another gun. Might stop by Saint Denis. I gotta go this way somewhere. I'll sit down by the fire. How's you guys doing in chat? That was a nice little robbery. Ryder has a hard time resisting those, and he's got to make money somehow or another. but well, you mind. That's good. Can't see shit in this fog. No. Name's Jedediah Smith. I'll see where I'm at now. I'll see. Got any food? Well, yeah, hard for people like me. Winter coming. I can't wait to roleplay winter Ryder. It's gonna be rough. Especially if Ryder's living by the road again during the winter. Your door's wide open.
Ryder.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing here?
Business? You ain't responding to my telegrams fast enough. And I ain't got room to hold what I have for you.
Meet at the gallery, all right?
The gallery.
The gallery.
Yeah,
Sydney.
I know where
Meet
that
there
is.
in 50 minutes, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Your door's open. Ryder's making them good money. I love they're like, Ryder. Holy shit. I don't know where that is. Betty Moretti. The Ruby. Was that still a Ruby from her? The Moretti Ruby. Get back to you. Forget what the hell this gallery said. Grab what I need off the horse. That gallery's right here. Zero gravity, how you doing, man? You got food? If you don't mind, I help myself to the champagne and cigars.
Howdy. Who might you be?
How about you? You seem familiar. Oh, pardon me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorry, my arm flinched there.
It is.
It's empty, don't worry.
Name's Drew.
Did you used to work at a saloon or something?
The Bastille over there. I used to run that. Kind of moved ways, parted ways, I guess you could say. Now we're kind of doing something with this place.
Well, I'm waiting for friends and get together.
You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. I just didn't expect to see anyone here.
Neither did I.
What was your name now?
There's Jedediah Smith.
Jedediah. I think I remember that name, I think. I don't know.
Well,
I lose track, meet so many new people every fucking day.
Dude, you seem familiar, but I've seen a bunch of folks dressed like the way you does here in St. Denis.
Yeah, high class, whatnot. I just like to look good. That's it.
Mm-hmm. I
Well,
seen
let's
you
get back to
folks,
what we-
folks draw a lot of titties in here, don't you?
People like titties.
I can tell.
Don't mind that painting there. Hold on. Don't mind that painting.
That one personal? Lady friend of yours?
Let's just say I was on sabbatical back in university, and I was sunbathing, and some random person painted me. I didn't want it, so I didn't ask for it, but now it's, I guess, a big deal.
There's this guy I met a long time ago named Zip Quill. I don't know if he's still around these days, but he,
I know Zip. I know him well.
they painted him in here too once. He got real pissed about it.
Well, you know how some of these fucking artists, I don't know why they choose some of the people they choose to paint, but
He was real pissed about it. Pardon me. Let him load it.
well, you take care of yourself now. Stay out of trouble.
Well, you take care as well, Drew. You got a lot of titties in here. How much you are back at that? Just our friends.
Whitlock,
Upstairs.
come downstairs. Meet us in the garden.
Hey, how you doing?
Well, what was your name again, miss? I recognize you, but I
Miss
forget.
Sophia.
Sophia, that's right. Good to see you again.
Yeah,
You're looking lovely.
Yeah, you as well. You're back on it, I see.
Yeah, Sister Killer took a lot of time for me, but I still have my wealth. That's all that matters, right?
Hell yeah.
Well, on the day I got you some guns, plus the one I already gave
Oh.
you.
That's good to hear. Let me see what you got.
You take your handcuffs as well. One second
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Take handcuffs as well. Yeah, indeed.
Got one more for you. Just gotta get it out of my pocket.
Whitlock.
What happened to Enzo, Sophia? What you get up to?
And so he comes and goes. He's a bit of he can't sit still, you see. So he'll be in the state for a couple of days, and then he's out in God knows where, really.
That
Probably
makes sense.
from Texas to California, just back and forth. I bet can't sit still, that boy.
Seems like this navy is just a normal navy. Has just a fucking engraving, wood engraving, and has a telegram number. I can give you 120 for this one.
130
130?
for risk.
All right, just because I like you, man. Okay, sure.
I'm getting back into it again, and I'm going to put a bunch of boys together and terrorize the Heartlands like I used to. I made Enzo a real rich man from how guns I brought into him, so.
Oh yeah, no, he loved you.
We all love you. Marie, okay. A volcanic pistol is not much wood, but has a nice engraving on it, though. It's pretty nice. Not too shabby.
Sophia.
150 for this one.
Sounds good by me on that. Did Amadeo ever tell you how I met him? Funny story, actually.
You tried to rob him, didn't you?
I robbed his wife.
He did.
Oh.
Yeah, he robbed Betty.
Oh gosh. Wait, was that the time when she was tied up in the,
No,
at that house? Oh.
No, that was another time.
She got robbed a lot, you see.
Just highway robbery, unfortunately, come across me. But funny enough, the ruby he got for her wedding came all the way back because of my business of Enzo. Small world.
So that's where that went. Hell.
I can give you 25 for per cuff.
Enzo used to give me 50, but you got a lot of them these days.
Yeah, the price went down. They I need to sell them at 50.
All right, I'll take 25. I got a few of them left around still.
Okay, have a conversation with my lovely Sophia over here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. Go get your money.
Well, I thought Sophia was going to talk with me. She's going to see her by myself. I see how it is.
Shit, I thought he said to come with him. I was like, all kinds of confused. How many handcuffs was there? I'm trying to keep tabs.
That was 2. I had 3, but I keep one for myself, especially when I'm riding by myself. See, these days, the roads are so goddamn busy, you got to take one guy from one place to another. It's just easier to cuff him and pull him up on your horse.
Oh, yeah.
And then once you find a nice little camp, you can uncuff them and get to know them a bit.
Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, there's plenty of little hidden gems of camps between Rhodes and Valentine, especially.
A bunch of them. I know almost every single one of them, I'd say, by this point.
Yeah, I know there's one above the train tracks outside of Rhodes, too, that almost nobody knows about. It's right there. It's just in some trees right off the train tracks.
The ones...
You could probably sit there and observe, and nobody would ever know you were there.
There's a small camp next to a small graveyard in the trees. Overgrown. It's going right there.
Sorry, what? Do you want gems, right? You rather have gems than cash, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get them for you.
What do you folks know about Gideon Graves?
Gideon Graves. Oh, this is when Pearly should have been here because he knows everybody. But what I know about him, he's been around for a while. I know he likes to fight. He goes by the name of the Rammer or some shit. When he fights, got like a ram's head on his head. But what he does for a living, I don't know.
Well, him and I are starting to become well acquainted because he's one of the unlucky peckerheads you get guns from on the road every other couple weeks. Maybe he just bad luck riding the same road every day.
Yeah. I think you picked him off good back in the day. I bet you do now too.
I'm just curious if he's not ill will, just so I know ahead of time.
Well, I mean, if we hear something, we'll send a little telegram your way. How about that?
Mm-hmm. And I figured if he's friends of somebody that's important around here, maybe I might give him a pass next time.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think well, he's no close associate of ours, so have at it.
It's good to know who your associates are, just so I don't step in shit. But I figured with my reputation with the Morettis, they would understand if I robbed on you by accident, if you folks weren't wise enough to say who you was.
Well, absolutely, because we could approach you after and settle it peacefully. No harm, no foul, as they say.
Well, if one of your associates is pissed, you can guarantee him you know where the gun's headed back to.
yeah, no, exactly. Not worried about that at all. But I think you probably have a good idea of who if they're in a suit and a flat cap, it's probably assume that might be somebody close to us. But I mean, not always.
You never know. Down my road, I don't ask too many questions these days. It's easier that way.
Yeah, there's a whole fucking kabobble of deputies riding about, like with all these cadets too. I've seen them ride around with like 6 deputies and like 4 cadets teaching them the way. So you best be careful out there.
I like scaring cadets. In fact, lawmen ain't off the table when it comes to my business. And I've robbed a few cadets, and I put the fear of God into them, hoping they might quit.
Good. Glad to hear it.
One thing I make sure folks know out there, my word means something. If I says I'm going to drag you behind my Horfa house mile, next time I see you and I don't like what you did, well, I'm going to do that.
Yeah, this is why I like you.
That's how you get a reputation of serious business out there. Back then, the problem I was having out there is folks was hiding their guns and walking around with no money on them. So I told them, if I come out here and I find you again, which most likely I will, because I have a lot of repeat customers out there in the heartlands, I says to them, if you ain't got more than $20 in your pockets, you're looking to get an ass whooping. Second time, you might be lucky to be alive afterwards.
Yeah. Oh, I like that.
They usually take my warning seriously, especially after the reputation I made in the heartlands. You hear about that young lady who got dragged behind my horse? A daughter to law folks.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Good.
Unfortunately,
they away for a long time, but
they did, but a point had to be made. Folks wasn't taking me seriously. It was getting dry out there, hard to make myself money. When winter's coming, you make things happen.
how is it now with the wagons about? Have you come across any like a big score when it comes to wagons?
Much more money. People have more money in their pockets. People have nicer guns these days. Wagons are easy. You see them a mile away. Best part is people carry so much shit in them these days, I like to go through the back of them as well. You never know what they have, especially if they was doing a mining trip.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
Some lady in town was talking about how she had $3,000 in rocks from a job recently, and she wagon was in town. I was thinking to myself, if I had my gang by herself, man, I'd follow her out of town right there and then. Get myself a $3,000 score right then and there.
Damn, that's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But do you do banks and such?
No, I don't do banks. I never robbed a bank once in my life. I thought about it a few times, but law always on it. They always ride out such force. With me out where I'm doing, law ignore me half the time until the numbers get too high of folks complaining. I go months, a year without them even coming on my ass about it. Out here.
All right. Well, maybe that's the way to go then. Operate a little bit more subtly.
Alrighty. I want to offer you another service I offered Enzo. He never took up on me, but you never know when you use it. I used to operate with an organization called the Crooked Hand a long time ago. It ain't really anything these days anymore. But if you need someone to speak and sing, I have the tools and know-how to make them speak and sing. You need to know something for somebody. I charge $300 per job. If they're someone of real importance, I might talk about more money.
It's noted. And if I have a job coming that way, I will think about it and think about you. I will let you know if I am interested.
That's good. Gotta branch out sometime, especially when winter comes. It's gonna be real hard out there for me.
I by the way, with like this deal that we have, I want it to be exclusive. All right? Is that all right?
That's how it was before. I don't mind it. You folks pay the best anyways. Besides, I ain't gonna go west and sell guns. Half the folks out there want to kill me on account of I murdered Bentley what was that? Bentley Crooks, friend of the small gang. They don't like me out there too much. No, they don't.
No, don't take much of them to not like someone either.
Maybe they're scared of competition as well.
Well, they ain't half as effective as you, I'll tell you that.
Yes, because they're too busy out there making rules for each other. This part that's mine, this rock over here's mine, this cactus up my ass is mine as well. Can't rob here, can't rob there. So much law out east. Folks just worry about the law. The law on the ground to cover. Not like they're gonna find me so easily. Especially when I live in the bush.
Yeah. Being nomadic is a good thing in your profession, if you will.
Another favor you folks can do me, maybe. If you find some young buck aspiring to be something that wants to make good money, send him my way. Give him a test run for lost dogs. See if they want to make some real money. It's not folks always asking for a job or two here and there in the city.
Will do.
Well, I gotta get back in there anyways. Road's calling me. This town smells like
Alright.
piss and shit.
See you around. Good luck with you.
Take care.
Hey, take care.
This town smells like piss and shit. How you guys doing? That was a good interaction right there, huh? That was a good interaction. Working for the Morettis on a regular basis. Houdini, how you doing, man? It's good to see you again. Houdini. I wanted to say Hounded again really bad. Welcome back, guys. Ryder's back in business, robbing folks, making himself some money. I murdered Bentley Crooks. Wish they didn't like me too much. Come on now, it's the goddamn lizard. In mud. Calm your shit down. Strider. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for gifting one to Squally. Squally would be happy to see that. He's a fan. Dear Danny, thank you for gifting that sub. And that reminds me, if you're enjoying the stream on YouTube side of things, consider becoming a member for 99 cents. Cheap as hell. $0.01 less than $1. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, man. Ryder can't be in Van Horn for too long. He's just got to put some money away. Ain't fixing Ryder today. I'm carrying too much valuables on me. I put them away. Billy D. Graham, long time no see, man. Welcome back. Hell yeah. Sure is. Dude, you loved that last episode, huh? That one with Ryder and his gang. Some good shit. What part? How long you been in the stream for? Because the whole stuff of the Moretti's was good. They did a robbery today, too. This guy here, dude, you have to rewatch the stream and yesterday's stream too. There's a lot that happened last. Both streams were very eventful. I might have to pay for my hotel room again. Let's see. Shit. We'll bet $100. Probably not gonna make the money back. I'm probably gonna lose it the first hand, but you never know. Let's bet 100.
I don't think I've heard that before.
No, neither had I.
There we go. Made the money we needed. Hell yeah. Pay for my hotel room. Alright, when characters develop, they get really good, right? Connor is a good character, but Ryder is just different, you know? Let's keep those there for now. Actually, let's make sure I can fill these up. A lot of space. There we we go. There we go. Ryder's got money. He's got money in the bank too. He's got more in the bank. He's got some here. What does Ryder actually have? He's got about 600 in here. He's a little shy of 600. Yeah, he's got a lot. The door by accident. Ryder's not bad for himself. Not bad whatsoever. I keep finding more guns too that I forgot I had stashed them in other places. It's freaking great. What's in here? What is this? Can I open this yet? I need to make that openable. I like to give value to jewelry boxes and pretend there's like jewelry in them and stuff. Oh yeah. Everything Ryder did was top notch leading up to that scene. He even warned the lady that it was going to cause trouble. Yep. And he was kind of playing camouflage too, where he's like, "Make your own choice." Da 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 da. You know, this seemed good if the gang still and shit like that. When he really just wasn't good with it, one bit. Was that a coyote or a mountain lion? I was running away. Could not see what kind of critter that was. Ryder really does have this way of the road thing figured out. If newcomers don't Want to take his advice on it? That's their loss. Yeah, he's more gonna be when it comes to the way of the road. He's gonna be more of an official leader next time, and but he's gonna still be kind of loose with it, you know. Gang members make their choices and shit. We need to rob for some food soon. Yeah, I can't wait to get a Ryder gang together again. We're gonna rob this house. We're gonna go inside and look for food. I always know someone's like home when I come in. Way of the road. Dude, I want to get some friends together too who also are playing characters later. The idea is I really want to live like in camps and stuff and haul around what we can. What can we put on the saddle? Can I put my gun here? I wonder what kind of attachment we can put in there. You can't put a crate there anymore. You put something small, it'd be nice. But I want to do a lot more camp RP and really roleplay. Because when winter comes, this map's going to be snowy as hell. I really, really want to roleplay hard during winter. Like it's like roleplay, it's rough. The gangs are going to be really roleplay hunger and thirst a lot. Because it is a hard time to survive for so long. It'll be a lot of fun. On the other side. Pop it, pop it, pop. Hoi, 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 hoi. Let's go and find our next victim. The card on the horse. Medical bag on the horse. Stuck out on the horse. Should we have room? I have to go more up Strawberry Way. I need to take a quick break, guys. I have to go use the restroom. So we're gonna out right here for a second, and I'll be right back. Alright. Be right back. Reload the game. I don't know why the logout command wasn't working. That's weird. Oh. Bathroom break. Alright, sorry guys, it's getting a little cold in here now. It is pouring rain outside. I am back! I returned! I returned to play some more Ryder Whitlock! Just gotta get nice and warm. Get it cold. Put my feet in front of the heater for a second. Heat is returning shortly. Alright, guys. Are you ready for some more Ryder Whitlock? Get back at it. Cold. Oh, wait. Oh, almost fell to my death. Falling to my death. Yeah. I gotta add to the platform I built. Hi. Alrighty. Some more Ryder Whitlock. I should probably end my recording. The hard drive is probably filling up. We're going to check it for a bit. Did a sizable dent, but we'll save recording for next time we come across somebody. Alrighty. Comfortable. Where should I perch up at for a bit? There's another house down here we can go through. I wonder. Darn. Huh. So my hands might be glitched out, or the items in this house are just not grabbable. There's a shitter in here. Those items are grabbable, but the other ones weren't. Back door lock. Lock that. I wonder why. This is a cool building. I don't think I've been inside this building before. I've been to this area, but I've not been inside the building. Ooh-wee, everybody, ooh-wee. Hell yeah. If you guys are enjoying the stream, consider becoming a member for 99 cents. If we get 200 members, that would be awesome. My goal is to get 1,000 of all my subscribers at a 99-cent member. It would be a cool goal. What's down here? Here's the road. Welcome to Lemoyne. you guys enjoying the stream, also consider subscribing to my YouTube channel, following my Twitch, and also following my Kick channel as well. I stream on all 3 platforms. And I stream a lot. Let's see, what do we got in here? Ill inside, ill with sin. Jedediah Smith. Next person. Stop right there, ma'am. Don't draw no weapons. Stop right there. Speak up.
I said, can I help you with something?
Right out of the way that I'm pulling. That's what you can help me with right now.
You're saying go that way.
Go that way, yes, ma'am. Nice and easy pace there. What's your name?
Melissa.
Well, nice to meet you, Melissa. I'm Ryder. Where's you headed?
To the farm, not far from here. You can see it on this one here.
I've been there. Cleaned up the kitchen.
This is a nice place.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna go up to the tree line here a bit. Come on, keep going. Is that a varmint rifle on your back? What is that?
That it is. Excellent bird killing rifle.
Kill any birds today?
That I have.
You got them on your horse?
No, I don't have them on my horse.
You got much food on you?
I have some catfish that I made earlier. Are you hungry?
I am. Let's go ahead and tie our horses to these trees right here.
These here?
Mm-hmm. this way. Come on. What'd you say your name was again?
Melissa.
This way, Melissa. Here to me. Live at that farm?
No, I don't live there. I live in the city.
St. Dennis?
Yes.
Looks like you dressed the part. Fancy and all that.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
Yeah. Good word to live by. Go ahead, put your hands up for me. Shoot in your pockets.
Sure.
I'm gonna take that catfish. That celery.
Alright. Are you that hungry? I could offer you something better than celery, but by all means.
Well, you got some cash as well, which will satiate for me for a while. Next time I get by a caravan.
Sure. There's some whiskey in there as well. I must be not taking that.
I ain't got room for it right now. Besides,
Alright.
I gotta stay sober out there with the law bounce on. Go ahead and stick us that tree for a bit. Face me.
You're going to tie it to me or anything crazy?
No.
Okay.
I like to make sure I remember people's faces, that's all. We're gonna chat a bit. Like to know each other. Go on, sit down. There you is.
Is this how you meet people? You chase them down and then just take what you want and then decide you have a nice chat then?
Well, I ought to remember your face just in case you cause me a pain later. For it. Part of the way of the road.
Cause you a pain? I think if I wanted to cause you a pain, I would have done that first rather than simply surrender to you.
Yeah, some folks are sneaky like that, you know. They stay friendly, don't mind chatting a bit, and later they got a thorn in their ass. Sometimes I forget what they look like, and it gets myself into trouble. So I figure, you know what? Combat that gap in my memory. Maybe I'll sit there and I'll talk to you for a bit. Look you in the eyes. Try to remember your facial features. So if I see you next time, maybe I'll just let you go. Because $100 is a lot of money. Hell, that paid for me for the road for a bit. I get to relax a while, so I appreciate that. And food, that's going a long way, especially winter coming. I gotta get as much food as possible. Fatten up a bit like a bear.
Whatever I can do to help, I suppose. I'm not going to make any sudden movements. Do you mind if I pull my coat from the satchel?
Go ahead.
It's been very rainy lately. I'm afraid that winter storms are approaching.
They are. Fishing rain like this quite often. It's freezing rain, so it's gonna snow soon. Probably next month, I bet.
Yes, that's what I assume as well. Soon it'll be snowing, and I'll be honest, I don't know what it looks like here, but I assume there will be snow everywhere.
And it can get real bad. A lot of folks get lost out there just going down between town. Like I said, I've gaps in my memory. Maybe it's because of my time in Siska. I already forgot your name, and that's one thing I'm working on as me, trying to make sure I remember names as well.
That's all right. It's Melissa Weiser.
Melissa Weiser.
Yes, like none the wiser.
Just like your gun sit on the side there. Took a look at it.
Yes.
Melissa, none the wiser. Melissa. Yes. What do you do for work? What do you do for a living in a big city, huh? You a banker? You look like you might be a banker.
Like I said, don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Ryder. No, I'm not a banker. I occasionally work at the farms around the area, and the soup kitchen in St. Denis. I tend to do a lot of work there as well.
Ah, see, that's a good thing to do for folks. A lot of folks out there don't know what to do with themselves. Can't even feed themselves out there for some reason. If it wasn't for you, they'd probably be dead. Now, is that a good or bad thing? It's hard to say. Some folks aren't down in luck. Me, if I'm down in luck, I can take care of myself, but I'll do things in a less safer way. Folks don't like being robbed. That's how it is, way of it.
Well, let me ask you this, Mr. Ryder. Do you think that there are good and bad? do you think that people are simply people?
You know, I love this conversation. I've had this before with people before. See, you good or bad to who you good or bad towards. Right now, I'm being bad towards you. You might not like it very much. I could be bad in your eyes for all I know, but you might not be thinking that because you might understand the way it thinks. But I'm good to people I'm good to, and I'm bad to the people I'm bad to. That's all it is.
I'll be completely honest with you, Mr. Ryder. I don't think that you're a bad person. I think that people are simply people, and sometimes they make bad choices, sometimes they make good choices, and sometimes those choices are out of necessity, and sometimes they're simply because they want to.
You
So
think?
I don't think you're a bad person. I don't think you're treating me all that bad right now. You haven't harmed me, so I will take that into consideration.
Well, I just think I live by a code. People might see me as a devil out there, or a bad man. I just know I'm Ryder, and I'm a menace sometimes. And that's what I am. But I'm the kind of man who keeps his word. If I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. And that's the reputation I used to make back in the day. See, I told folk you run, I'm gonna shoot you. Then they run, I shoot them. It's not like they didn't know it was coming. But you listen, and I ain't have to tell you much. You seems like you understand the way it thinks. And I understand that you understand.
Yeah, so you're not the first one in I've had recently. So, a word of advice: do be careful if you decide to ride around in the swamps. There are some folk that live very similarly as you do, although there is a lot more than just you.
Oh, I might know some of them. If they're out east, might be old friends of mine. Got put away in Siska for a long time, so I lost my contacts. But they maybe I might just go there out of curiosity.
Well, do pay a visit to Le Gras, where they seem to claim their territory. But I don't think that they're bad folk. Like I said, people that make bad choices and good choices, but they didn't harm me either, so no ill will towards them.
Ryder, let me ask you something. Do you think the choice I'm making right now, pulling my gun, taking your things, is a bad choice or a good choice?
I'm going to assume that it's a choice that you're making out of necessity, or perhaps you simply aren't, well, open to any other way, which is fine. You do your thing. Everyone has their own way of living. Some people out of necessity or tradition, even, but you know.
Mine's the way of the road. That's the way I live. I've been doing it for so long, I'm good at it. Would you consider me a wealthy man or a poor man out here living on the road like this?
Well, I think that the idea of wealth is dependent on the person's values and what they value. If you're speaking of items or treasures or money, I'll be honest, I don't quite know if you are wealthy or not. Maybe you are because you're successful at what you do. I would argue that you're dependent on people in one way or another.
Oh,
That's the
definitely.
only downside to your way of living.
I'm very dependent on folks running my roads. Now, last year's winter was rough. People weren't caring very much these days, and the economy wasn't so good. But now these new jobs coming about, good living again. It's not bad, but who's going to say in 2 years from now the economy's going to be any better or worse? And folks will have jobs or not. I can prey upon like the coyote I am.
Sure. I just worry about you come winter. Snow falls. Something tells me you may not exactly have a home with a fireplace or something like that. I don't know.
The way I see it is 20 years on the road. What's another winter? I can live it. I know it's rougher, can be more desperate, make men like me more violent potentially. But it's the way I live, that's for sure.
Sure.
Well, I remember your last name now, Wiser. I forget your first name again. God damn.
It's alright. It's Melissa.
Melissa. See, I ought to say it 7 times. Folks say if you say it 7 times, you can remember the name the first time.
Sure. I don't blame you entirely. I'm not so good with names either, but I do try, and Emily, what I do is I ask if I pronounce the name correctly, but yours is going to be fairly easy to remember. You're a rider on the road, so
I want to ask you one thing, Dad. Get out of your hair. You seem like a busy woman on the way to God knows where you was going. Don't go to law. Because if I find out you've gone to law, chances are I see you on the road again and I get word of it from the folks I know out here. I'll drag you behind my horse a half mile. It's a promise I've made folks in the past. It's a promise I kept. Now, you could go... Go ahead, speak.
I will tell you this much, and that I am a law-abiding citizen, but currently I'm not in any, let's say, roles that demand that I speak to law about this interaction. Personally, I think it's water under the bridge and not really worth their time. So you won't have to worry about it. But in the future, should I enroll in the service that I want to, which is with the medical department, I'm sure that will change. So do take that into account.
I know how the rangers work and the medical folks and the train. They have to report it. And I don't hold it against them too much because I know I'm getting myself into. So I rob lawmen as well. I've robbed a sheriff before. I've robbed senior deputies. I've nearly killed a few deputies.
Good from that.
I'll tell you a good story. You know, I haven't thought about it for a while. Well, listen, you remind me. So I'll see you over by the Emerald Station train station. Some folks in there. A sheriff named Sheriff Cash, and he had a cadet with him. I ride up on them, some of my friends, my gang, and sheriff saying, "Just rob me, just rob me. No, don't worry about him. He ain't done nothing. He ain't deserve it." I says, "What makes you think you saying that's gonna prevent me from robbing?" I know. I want to know what's in his pockets now. The more you say no like that, both of them. Not surprised the sheriff was stacked. The cadet, $250 in his pocket. Real nice Lancaster, custom engraved. He had a long arm. What was it? He had a Navy revolver, not custom. I was like, if I didn't look in his pockets, even out of curiosity, I would have been a fool. And the sheriff had $300 on him, a nice deck of cards. The ones with the boobies on it. I like them ones. And and then he had plenty of ammo. He had a real nice gun that he gold plated and everything. The man is full of himself, saying how he's coming upon me. You know, I robbed him so early on that it took the law damn near 6 to 8 months to find me. And they only started trying to look for me because they had a fire in their ass because the sheriff was embarrassed.
I see. That sounds like you got a decent haul off of him.
You know, in the beginning, there was a few doctors and they called rangers who wasn't like to come across because I tell them I go to law and I find them later. You never know when a man like me might be in town dressed differently, just sitting there watching people. I seen folks walk right into the law office, the law armed up and stuff, moments after I robbed them. The only thing I could assume is that they went to law on me. Which is something they would do, but I'm a man of my word. I have principles. I gotta keep what I said. So I follow them out.
Sure.
I do what I does. But not every time on the kitchen. For all I know, you could report this 2 weeks later. I ain't see you. But am I gonna come and... Yeah, it would be. If I come and rob you again, am I gonna drag you behind my horse? No, only if I seen you done it. But you gotta get down your head. It's a risk you're taking with a man like me. I have friends. I may live on the road. I have friends. I have connections out there. And, God damn the amount of times they've told me about folks talking to the law. They just sitting there smoking their peace pipe. And they said, "Hey, someone said something about Ryder right next to the law office." I says, "What do they look like? Who is they?" I gotta go talk to him now. But back in the day, what I was saying, I'm losing track here. I was a little mean to some of the rangers and doctors, but then I realized they have to. By law, they have to. They're going to do it every time. So I consider them kind of like lawmen. I rob them. I know I'm getting myself into, but they get paid well. So the reward itself is not. They're embarrassed that they're a government employee again. Ransacked by ne'er-do-well like myself.
Sure. That makes sense.
Well, it's getting dark. Good time for me to ride on.
Yes. I would like to get to the farm before nightfall.
Strider! Come on! Strider! Go on and sit there until I'm gone. Watch out.
Sure.
There's a cougar nearby, so watch out.
Yes, I will. Do be safe, Mr. Ryder.
Well, as safe as I am, Miss Melissa Weiser. See you around. Hopefully not. That was a good RP. I enjoyed that. That was really good. Back and forth. That was really good back and forth right there. One second, I have to read the chat here because yeah, that's a good question, Graham. That was good RP, huh? Of course, people always ask me. I think we'll just set up right here for now. I think they are pretty strict about following their rules and having good equipment. There is a waiting list, and yeah, you want a good standing mic with headphones that plug into the mic, is what you want. I like the booby cards. I like them. I know it's a little like weird sometimes to do that, but I think it's also realistic. Me. Might be indoor only thing. We can just ragdoll. Ryder just sleeping outside next to his horse. There we go. Ryder's just sleeping out in the middle of nowhere. Is it hard to get into WildRP? Yeah, it's Gilbert Nation. It is a decent application process. There's a voice interview on Discord, and you need good equipment, voice equipment. That was really good RP. I enjoyed that. Melissa Weiser, that was good RP. I'll make sure I remember. I'm trying to get better at remember people's names. I'm really bad at it. Melissa Weiser. And see how she had $100? She was doing work. She was heading to her next job. Most likely. Ryder sleeping with his eyes open. He wants to make sure he can see people coming and stuff. I'm gonna start doing more sleeping of my character in places, so people can like have a chance to walk up on him. Yeah, that was a good RP. I didn't record it though, but it's on YouTube, so it's on my stream. That's some good stuff. It's about Melissa. Trying to figure out their name. I want to give them a shout out in Discord. That's good stuff. I gotta try to my memes. Okay, let's see if I can spell Melissa right. So we're looking at memes afterwards. Okay. Hashtag. Or at. She might not even have the name and character in Discord. Yeah, there's no at Melissa. This probably just has a regular Discord name. I'll just make a post. I like them booby cards. I think there's a pair that has like naked breasts on it. A card. Ryder just passed out waiting for daylight. We got food though. That's what we needed. There's a game depicting Black Friday as a horror game. I gotta try that. Okay, no, enough phone. I'm gonna get fucking distracted by my phone. Let's focus on chat. If you guys are enjoying the stream on YouTube side of things, consider becoming a member for 99 cents. Is Ryder being haunted by the two ex-friends he shot? He's being, well, not really haunted. Hunted. Well, one's dead, but people have tried to kill Ryder recently who knew Bentley Crooks. Damn, WildRP, man. That was good stuff. It was great. I'm enjoying it. And Ryder's just passed out, slumping. That's enough of that. I believe that's her character's motive right now too, or was. I don't know if she's still playing on the server. There's a streamer got by the name of Dishes. She's great. She's a great role player. Have you seen my most recent video that Loose Ends, my editor Toro did? What was that? Did someone follow on Kick? I have my notifications turned off, but for some reason the sounds are still queuing. Weird. Thanks for following on Kick. That was really good stuff. That was some top-notch RP right there. Alrighty. Pardon me. I wonder who will come across next. Well, Ryder kind of flexes between those things, because Ryder's manipulative. Houdini. I need a PS. What's a PS? PlayStation. Ryder's more, depending on his mood, and Ryder's also kind of changed a little bit after being in Cisco. Ryder can be both very aggressive and both. I need to get a PC. You do, Ethan Huffman, especially if you're trying to play Red Dead at roleplay. Hell yeah. Yeah. I wonder what Ryder will do next. Shit balls. I think 2 canteens appropriate for living on the road. Ryder's a lone rider again. Ain't got a gang to ride with, ain't nobody. Doing what he remembers best. Just watching the roads. How much is one to play Red Dead RP? I know you don't have to spend that much anymore. You could probably build like a $1,000 PC and like be fine with playing Red Dead at high graphics and streaming and everything. I bet you could probably even build one at like 700 and be just fine. Dude, I'm really excited for GTA 6 RP. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really good. You want to play, but I'm very nervous. Well, if you got the equipment and you really want to be a good role player, it's worth giving it a try and doing your absolute best and just think about how you want to play a character that's a very person. Red Dead Redemption 2 is 10 years old, but doesn't really need super high end GPU, yeah. Red Dead only came out on the PC like 2018. It took a while for it to come to computer. I love the movements in this game. They did a really good job with it. It feels really immersive. Oh, buddy. Yeah, buddy boy. I'm a riders if we're robbing 2 folks at once. Seems like a bit of a hassle right now. I do have handcuffs. 2 at once. Looks like NPC. I wonder if someone else is gonna ride by. This road's not super popular, but it is. That makes it good though sometimes because it's a fairly unlikely other people come across and get in your way. So I heard something. Just waiting and lying and wait on the hunt. I've been kind of actually catching quite a few players on this ridge. I don't think about it. Last few days. Stop right there, fella. Stop right there. Come on now, listen.
What's wrong, fella?
Gonna ride up that way towards the hill with me, nice and slow like.
I'm on a search and rescue right now, brother.
Unfortunate for the fella who needs to be rescued then, isn't it?
Alright. You got me. Up the hill?
Up the hill nice and easy like.
Alright, easy peasy, brother.
What's your name, Ranger?
I'm Sal DeLucas, sir.
Sal Lucas.
Yes, sir.
Well, we were lucky on the way up this hill we found the peckerhead that's all messed up.
You got someone injured?
I don't. But you said you did.
Yes, sir. Just out west in Harlan's way.
Well, Ranger, well, I'll try to be quick and not take up too much of your time then once we get to a nice chatting spot. That's what I intend to do, Ranger.
You just after guns or
Money, food, guns. Give me a nice little stockpile for the winter.
easy peasy, brother. No problem at all.
I was right up to. Let's get up on the line, off the road here.
No problem.
To the right.
Hey, it's all the same to you. Can I keep my Schofield or something like that?
Probably. Since
Just so I can take care of, because this is the only gun I got on me at the moment.
you got wolves to worry about. I can be.
Just in case we got wolves or something like that, you know?
Was that horses up there?
Yes, sir. Just wild horses, though. You good?
All right, go ahead and get up to one of these trees, tie a horse down for a minute.
You good.
Well, put your hands up and face away from me.
Easy peasy.
I know you gotta report this law afterwards. I know how you boys work. Oh, I've been looking for a new Litchfield, actually. That's nice.
I'll be honest there, brother. I ain't going to report this if I can keep that Schofield, you know?
You can keep it.
Thank you. I
Put your
appreciate
hands down.
Thanks, brother.
Get out, go find that feller.
Want to do my best. You stay safe, right?
Uh-huh. You find that feller. That shield's nice. You go find that feller. I would want to RP him more, but he's looking for someone who's down. Ain't that unfortunate for him? Let's go make some money. You keep the skull for you. I bet what happened was, I think that ranger rode by, dropped off someone to look over there for the individual who's missing. Got food? Winter's coming. About to be real rough. That guy was a sweetheart. He was so worried about the man he was trying to find that he'd just want the robbery to be done with. I would like to be able to do a little bit more, but they are looking for someone, and that guy who's they're looking for probably may have been knocked down for a while. Down you go. I want to look at this gun. Looks like it's in really good shape. I know, Rob. You get your agree. I mean, despite how fast that what interaction was, we actually had a lot of good back and forth chatter. I'd like to say. Did you get out of prison this let's play? No, Ethan Huffman. I took a break from playing for a bit when I went into prison, so I got out like a couple streams ago, technically. There's a seed in the ground. I got your statues. Look at that. Ryder's got a really nice Litchfield repeater. That's a good gun. DY370. DY370. There's some like-minded individuals out this way. I figured I'd go introduce myself since we live by the road. Frank Gillibani. That was one of Ryder's friends. Frank Gillibani. Pay the best. Keep my business. Ryder's been really busy lately. Alright, we gotta pay for our hotel room. We already paid for it, we gotta put things in it. Amadeus may have already gone to bed by now. It's kind of late for him. We've only been live for 4 hours? Fuck. Feels like we've been live longer. I might switch to some Frank Brower. You know what? That's what we'll do. We were successful today on Ryder. We're going to go play some Frank Brower for a bit. Oh, it's relog and not log out. Okay. Let's play a little bit of Frank Brower. I still have that job. I still have it. Cool. We can go do that. The fuck am I? Uh-oh. I'm somehow... How did I get in the wall? Ooh, ooh. Uh-oh. 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 That will be him starting to kick in. Yeah, this scares me. They were called Trapped in a Wall. Oh boy. This is the greatest series ever. Phantom, when you get it on? I want to roleplay with you. At this point, I think I'm just going to switch back to Ryder in a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm stuck in the ceiling. Ryder's not stuck in the ceiling. Phantom, you gotta get back to roleplay, man. You're making too many videos. You need a break. You need a break, brother. It's so heavenly in here. Is this heaven? Is this Frank's afterlife? Oh yeah, man. Dude, I got a lot of really good stuff today. I've been streaming a lot. You were over on YouTube for a bit. Good job on yourself, man. That last video you made was amazing. I'll just switch to Ryder. I'll go back to Ryder. He's not stuck in a wall. Ryder it is. I'll go visit the stables. Oh, he's right here. I guess we go to the bank. You have a dream that you're strapped in the walls. Wonder where I stole Venom from. Potential next target. Looks like he's right on to do a job. Maybe some people playing poker. Let's go to the casino. Ryder has been in the casino a long time. See if anyone's at the casino. Dude, Phantom, though, man, I'm telling you, if you keep editing the way you're editing, man, and doing the videos you're doing, your channel's gonna grow fast. Especially if you made like a video on a different kind of game down the road with RP. I know for a fact if we get into GTA 6 RP in the future, our channels will grow like crazy. Red Dead's been growing a lot on YouTube again. I've noticed a lot more creators doing the roleplay stuff with it. Let's go gamble all of our money. All the money we stolen recently. Let's gamble all of the money we stolen recently. $100 buy-in. Let's make me rich, bitch. Then I'll put 5. Alright, let's do our bets. That's our bets right there. Come on, make us some money. Make us some money. Money, money, money. Spin the wheel. Watch it land on 36 and make me rich. Land on the red and 36. Hey, I went on red. Yeah, buddy. And we're gonna bet 25 here. Why not? Do some more wild bets for fun. I've had I've had Connor win like $5,000 on the stable once. It was crazy. Big money, big money, big money. Let's do it. Let's get the big money. Big money. Come on, show me them bills. Oof. It was the wrong number all along. It was the wrong number. Do, 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 do. Put all my money down. Confirm my bet. Let's make it. Let's make it so. Let's make it so. Do, 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 do. Let's make it you. Small chance to land where I want it to land, but it's so cool when it does. It's not gonna land on what I want it to. If it gets a 36, I'll have a couple $100 in my pocket. $36. Show me 36. Hey, I won some money. Hell yeah. We're gonna put it all on 36, guys. The unlikeliest of unlikely numbers will be hit. So unlikely. The time I made a lot of money was I was playing with Phantom's character, Caleb, and I accidentally put $100 on like 20 or something like that. I meant to put 10, and I made a lot of money. It paid off. It worked out. Spinning the ball. Or we have to be a broke man. Spent that lady's money gambling. $36. There goes all that money. Got relogged. Got to change my face animation. Raining a lot on the server. Dude, I can't wait for the snow. The server is so crazy looking during the snow. I have to get some. I'll have to get Ryder some really good winter clothes. Ryder's a civil menace. I think we're gonna chill on the robberies today because if we were to keep robbing too many more people, half the crossing will know. We get to be careful. Let's check out that old church right there. It's a war zone right here, I believe. Get you out of rain for a bit, best we can. Oh, I'm gonna lay your ass down right there, horsey. Look at that. Just across to keep the demons away. Headed to bed. See ya. Take care, Bubbington. Have a good one, man. I really like this structure a lot. This is cool. I've never actually been to this thing before. I've seen it, but I've never been to it. What the fuck is that over there? Somebody's riding slow. Small battlefield. Hell. Didn't realize what kind of hideout we could have had here. What do we have? Imagine. Dumbass. Come on. Oh, come on. I haven't really explored this little region all too much. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So he's back behind, who's he watching farmland? Fancy rich folk. Not a bad spot right here. Not bad at all. Real close to town law. We are best luck there, maybe. One place I ought to visit that I've not visited a long time is that one of these docks out here. Let's go this camp up ahead. I thought it was like a coastline there for a second. Real close to town, a little meeting spot. Not bad for a little meet and greet. Another little house. Let's do a little camp. Plenty of little places to hide in Lemoyne. Another little camp right there. That's not a bad spot at all. That's a really good spot. Looks like he ain't leaving messages no more. Ain't that a shame? Lay low for a bit. Come on, Ryder. Keep it together. Just because they ride and wait, I mean, you gotta chase them. I think this would be an amazing camp to use. Put horses back here. Not be a bad spot. That's a good little camp right here. I like this. This is such an open area that sometimes makes it an even better camp. Because the law wouldn't think about it. It's kind of tucked away just down the hill, just enough to be hidden. Put your horses back here. Bad spot. Just checking out camps right now to see where we could place a good camp. Dinner's ready soon. Oh, I should charge my phone. A lot of good RP today. People thanking me in the Discord. Little shout outs. Is it food time? Okay, no. Not food time yet. Ryder's got a huge horse, man. This is a beast right there. That is a beast. If I ever did see one myself, that is a beast. Yep. Ryder and Strider, walking along the lonesome road, making friends left and right. There's Ryder. There's an effing toe. Headed back towards Valentine to be near the bathhouse. Oh. Something that would be a player. The way he dressed made me think it was a player for a second. Ryder's up to no good usually. All of the time. Ryder up to no good. How is everyone in chat? I hope you guys are all well. Enjoying the stream. Part of my style of a role play is I do things like this that might attract attention to a curious passerby. You know? Really get immersed in the world and just kind of walk like you're just an everyday guy. Thought that was a player for a second. It looks so unique. I was like, is this a guy or an NPC? That was an NPC. It'd be fun to get back into the moonshining business again, too. That was the fun thing about playing Connor Cree, Premium in Hills. Premium in Hills, Moonshine. Horses like, come on. Come on. I have a pale horse named Death. I'm kind of hoping for some like random interactions right now. Ugh. What a beautiful sight right there. Look at that. Stunning as ever. God, I love this game. This game is so good. This is when I wish I had companions with me, who were, just wanting to walk their horses for a bit. Dude, look at that. You can see the horse's muscle contracting when it walks. Oh my god, that's really good detail. That's insanely good detail. Holy shit. I never noticed that before. This horse has got levels upon levels of detail. Bird bombers coming to bomb me. Watch out. Shooting at the bottle tree. Gonna wing something good. Oh, close. Nice. My aim's not too bad, so like if I was aiming for center mass on somebody, I'm probably gonna hit him. That's not bad. Grease Monkey Gaming. Hey, Sinnix, just catching up on your Daisy RP videos, and geez, man, you've got the best survivor voice of all time. Keep up the great work. Remember to stay cool, stay frosty. Hell yeah. Dude, welcome in, Grease Monkey Gaming. I do, my channel is not just Daisy, it's all roleplay on any game I can roleplay on, really. Right now, I'm playing my character, Ryder Whitlock. And I'll goddamn mean pecker it, I tell you that. And right now, we just rode across the heartlands, taking what we wanted from anyone and anybody. Right now, we's just laying low for a bit, me and my horse. Enjoying Mother Nature out here in the heartlands on Red Dead Redemption 2. A grizzly old goddamn outlaw. Wait, someone out here hunting. Got bow action. There's still black gold inside this thing. Looking for something big. Something hanging off the side of the horse. You lucky that I ain't hunting right now myself. I'll be robbing him just a second. I wonder if I read it already. I only stopped playing it because it took up a little too much space on the old storage. But atmosphere is great. Remember playing it years ago. Yeah, dude, RP is even better on it. It's crazy. Who's this feller? Another guy hunting. You find that kind of role play as an archaeologist in this game? It'd be great. So some folks out here hunting, making their living. I spy with my little eye a feather running. Glad you guys enjoying the video though. And I can tell because the average duration of watch time is 20 minutes right now, 21 minutes. So I appreciate that. That does a lot for the algorithm on my channel. Thank you so much. We've been live for almost 5 hours. Just a rattler. Ain't nothing to worry about. Right, there's a camp up here on this hillside. Could be a really good place to camp. Maybe law won't think twice about it, how close it is. That lady from before. Melissa Weiser. Looks like she's on her way to a job. Nice little camp tucked in right here. Out of sight, out of mind. What we got here? Coffee. Look, he got what he's after. Ryder's just kind of enjoying the view right now. What do we got here? A note left by somebody. Cole Duncan. Utilized code Dusty Duncan, 1883 and 1902. Shine for me forever. Riding the track. I like that sweet. Excuse me. I think I push this rock off. Let's take the camp out this way. That's in the trees here. Maybe someone's ought to made a home there. Worth checking, I guess. At least to me. Ooh, we got some new subscribers on YouTube. Thank you guys. Thank you guys who subscribed recently. Boy. Donkey. There's a camp up ahead. Okie dokie. More wildlife here. There we go. Okay, Horsey's being a little bitchy. There we go. See what kind of supplies left about. We should hit the swamp in a bit too. But no, we've had a good long stream today, guys. I think let's see. No, I'll keep playing. This is like prime time. There's so many people on right now. I can run across somebody for interesting RP. I'm sure of it. Just wander, really. All you gotta do is just wander. Get my horse some water. It's coming at me real fast. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. There you go. There's a guy fishing over there. Oh, now I gotta see. There's a big fish right there. Oh! Quite a few people running on this road. Boy, if my gang was selling about, would have been some good money. I don't know if they're going to try to rebuild this time. That'd be kind of cool. for a downtown like this. Ought to be something interesting left behind. Shipbird! There's a hole in the floor in one of them, I think. Cool. That's one thing I was kind of looking for is, like, is there a basement in any of these? And basements lead for good hiding places. And while I'm out and about, I might as well investigate. Shipbird, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. 1 second, guys. I'm feeling cold, and then I need to cover my legs. There, that's a little better. It's starting to freeze over here. Got a heater going, but underneath my desk it's cold quickly because I need to put some insulation, not insulation, but I need to put in some, like, caulking to keep the cold from coming up between the boards as easily. It wouldn't be a bad spot to hide out, ambush, etc. Okay, I haven't noticed that back house before. Let's go check it out. Doing good. I've had a really good, eventful day on the character. Did a lot of robberies, highway robberies. I got a job for helping. I've been on Wild since, I want to say, like 2019, 2020, 2019. Back when the server had 32 slots. I had moved from Family RP to WildRP. I moved from Wild West RP to Family RP to, what's it called? WildRP. Is this the hole you're talking about? Oh, no. It's a hole. You can go in it, but can you go? Can I move around and prone in here? I can't go underneath it, but that's a good hiding spot. Do you watch a lot of streams, Shepard, or are you on the server as well? This house has seen better days, that's for sure. Not a bad place to hide out as well. Sit down, lay low, they right past you. I haven't noticed you. I wonder if they're ever going to repair this area, like how they've kind of revamped some zones on the map. Cool. I don't think we checked that one right there. We checked the bigger building next to it. I haven't checked the smaller one. The player right there. Nothing here. I had to bounce between wild streamers. I play there as well too. Hell yeah. Nice. I've been playing for a long time. I've played Connor Cree. This is Ryder Whitlock. I played Frank Brower. I played Michael Spoonard. That would be very badass. I feel like a town right here wouldn't be a bad thing. It's close to Valentine, but it'd be a small town. I think it'd be pretty cool. It could be like a gold mining focused fishing town. Have a, make a custom boat dock where people can go up and down the river on like small boats. I've knocked myself out right on this cliff right here before. Not paying attention. Phantom, all done. Fuck's sakes, that was tough. Last couple of days, 2 episodes out now, done fully. Wait, you uploaded 2 today? Like, you uploaded a double? Let me see. By the way, if you guys haven't followed Phantom playing, you oughta. He's a great role player. Civil Menace. Oh yeah, you got 2 episodes, man. Oh my god. Dude. One Last Ride, Parting Ways. Fuck yeah, man. Some good shit. I want to watch him with my girlfriend later. I've been watching him with her. All right, so it's my time to hit the hay. I wanted to say check in and I'm live for a bit. Have a great one. See you next time. See ya, Grease Monkey Gaming. I'm gonna go glance at your analytics since I'm an editor on your channel. I can give good insight. Dude, you're doing great. 8 new subscribers. Your views have gone up a lot. I want to send more people your way, man. Yeah, sure got 2,400 views. That's good. Happy for you, man. Looking forward to collabing with you on something new. I gotta check and see if I can make shorts on your channel for you as an editor. I know I couldn't do that in the past, but the shorts stuff had a lot of updates recently. So if I connect to your account as your editor, because you have me there as an editor, I wanted to make shorts for you at one point because sometimes in my free time I'll watch a video and be like, "Oh, that's a good short right there." And that can help you out a lot. That's like a next. I got a new editor, Toro, but he does most of the long form content. I'd like to get my own editor for shorts specifically at some point. You can get on in a bit. Will I run into the famous Caleb West and get a telegram? Ryder's done robbing for today. He did some highway robberies today, but it'd be nice to get some more RP between us again and collab on something. It's been a while since we've role played. Ryder has stories for the ages now. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. I'm just enjoying exploring right now, just doing Ryder things. I really want to watch those episodes. Yes, sirree. Hell yeah, man. Drink those beers. Let's catch up in RP. It's raining so much on the server now. They're preparing for the snow. They get the weather dialed in. Heading to the point where everything happened at once. Where the murder started to take place. It's gonna be back in Ryder Whitlock. How you look? There's a train up here.
You need a lift. Train's about to depart, friend.
I ain't riding no trains. sitting here drinking my beer. That's right. Ryder and Caleb, come together again. Pissy rain, pissy rain, pissy rain every day. This little general store? Haberdashery? Maybe. Place to change clothes. It's a little haberdashery though. Supplied up with things. Anything back here? I assume they probably don't get too many customers out this way.
Good morning.
Morning. They got a lot of telegrams. Go through some of those old telegrams and see you still out and about. Might write in Varric some more. that's the ranger I robbed earlier today. Looks like him. We're gonna see if he recognizes me or not. I think it's somebody completely different, actually. Houdini. Ryder's not really. We did a lot of robberies today, so I'm kind of chilling out on it. Well, station. A beaver right there. Where's the dressing room? Did we buy it off of here? Or probably have to go to Taylor's. Fresh out of prison. Outlaw. Jail. Sunday wear. Stolen money. Ryder. Roughneck. What's my default outfit? Oh, that's right. This is my favorite outfit for Ryder right here. Looks good on him. So Brad out there. Wendy Wells was shot right there on the ground.
Hello, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Why, hello there, sir.
What are two proper ladies like you just waiting out here for?
It's polite to give a lady some space.
Well, I don't know if they told you in the South. It's not too. You started talking to me first, woman.
You're behaving horribly.
I just started to. Oh, Lord. Well, they don't have to do death in the middle of nowhere. That's their fault. It ain't my fault. How you doing, Houdini? Yeah, it's been a good stream today. It's been a good long stream. Good long stream. Got Daisy watched your last 3 videos and now I'm back. Hell yeah, Gary Dingus. Hell yeah. Oh, plenty more streams to come. That's for sure. Oh, God. Stretching my back. Now we're going to move on. I don't think he's going to reply right away. How'd I find that jacket? That jacket looks kind of cool. Gary, busy. Watch your last 3 latest videos. What did you think of them, Gary Dingus? What did you think of those recent videos you watched? Everyone's out here chopping wood. Ryder can start scouting about to see where folks might be spending their time. Food for me? Food for me? Oh, it's a burger? Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I am. Thank you. Being a no good dirty outlaw.
Nick was gonna bring it too bad. Like, I want to see it.
Everyone said hi. This is my girlfriend, my partner. Cameras are there.
Okay, I had no idea where it was.
Alright. Have a good time. I'll see you later. We'll play some Dead Space later. Yes. I really love the little art going on. I hope it continues in some way. We have plenty of things to upload too. I'm buying my burger. Oh my god. This is a really good burger. I have no idea what kind of meat it is. That good. Mm. That's not where I want to go. Over here. I gotta chew my food better. I scarf things down. It's not good for me anymore. I get so used to it. I'm destroying my esophagus.
See, the roads are getting tougher. I'm getting older.
Now I'm gonna start using NPC lines here and there on my character. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah.
Anyway. Good evening.
I should get out of this area before the wolves start spawning in. I gotta chew my food more, man. I don't want to go there. Oh my god. That was delicious. Alrighty. Excuse me, guys. Re-energized. Should change my outfit while I'm in town here. Wish someone recognized me. Come on now, feller.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Get out of the way here.
That's the woman I robbed earlier, Mary. Forgot about her. Guess I changed my Sunday clothes. Hey, Nick, can you close my door, please? I knew you shouldn't come to town. I should get back to work. I'll send a telegram to Caleb West again. Don't think I was noticed by Mary, even though she's one of the people I robbed today. I was wearing a different outfit, so that could help. I don't think she knows I'm bald. I robbed that lady in purple. Just trying to blend in. I think they may have noticed me. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, man.
You know what? I'm going to make you earn your drink.
Who I think it is.
Ryder Whitlock.
of me. Where you been hiding?
I've been away for a while. Why?
You want to make some money?
I don't need no money.
You don't need no money. That's bullshit right there.
Ain't no bullshit. I did my work.
Well, you retired now, got yourself a fancy new homestead.
I wouldn't say I'm retired, no. But I just don't need no money, that's all. Thank you, though.
You sure? I got a job for you.
I'm sure.
I can help you folks. He's all staring at me.
Is that you, Hank, or no?
No, I ain't Hank.
Oh,
Name's Jedediah Smith.
shit, I thought I met you somewhere. Guess I'm wrong. What about the fella in blue?
Oh, no, my name's Caleb West.
I believe.
Caleb West.
That's right.
Was you in here with the little lady the other day?
I don't believe so, no. Been away for a while.
Were you calling out Slick Rick saying that he's a wanted outlaw?
Nope.
No.
That wasn't me, friend.
You weren't the fellow trying to become a cadet, were you, neither?
Caleb, a cadet.
Shut up.
Funniest shit I heard all day.
I've been out of the crossing for a while. So, whoever you're looking for, maybe these look like me. But it wasn't me.
Okay. Well, I guess a mistaken identity then.
That's fine.
Yeah, do what you need to do.
What the hell was wrong with me being a cadet anyways? What's so funny about that, huh?
I don't see you being that kind of man. Well, maybe actually you like to defend ladies. That's right.
I do.
Or women. I can see you being a cadet now that I think about it. I just forgot. Why don't you need money then, huh? You made it big? You rob a bank or something?
I ain't made it big. I just got my money and I left town for a while. Now I'm back.
Oh, shit.
If I was to make money, I do it my own way, Ryder. I don't rob children and women.
What's your way then, huh?
Banks.
One right there, go rob it.
I ain't robbing a bank on my own, Ryder.
Ain't you tough then, I guess. What kind of money you make at a bank robbery anyways?
A lot of money. There was one day that we found a weapons case in there. We got a Mauser. A goddamn Mauser. $15K.
Yeah,
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money. The way you do things, stupid. And you could get yourself killed. Doing stupid shit like that. Petty little goddamn what?
Highway makes money as well. Today it probably made about $800, maybe, give or take. But it's slow sometimes.
Ask you a question.
What's that?
You robbed any ladies today, Ryder?
In fact, I did too.
Yeah, same old Ryder, huh?
What? Why wouldn't you want to rob a lady? What if she had $3,000 on her?
I had the chance to rob this Mrs. Braithwaite a couple of times, but I would never do that.
Ain't she that rich lady? Big mansion?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now you's the fool.
I do know. How much money do you have?
Mrs. Braithwaite is a sweetheart. She's just a little old lady.
I bet she is.
Anyways, last time I heard, she was injured real bad.
That's unfortunate. I can't say nothing about her because I ain't know a woman.
So what you doing around here anyways? You never normally really come into towns and show your
I'm working, actually, on a job. I like being in town, but it pays well. I ain't gonna tell you details though. It's secretive. You looking like you ain't sounding too good right now. You just talking to the wind. What, tongue? Cat got your tongue? Son?
No, I can hear you. I don't know what happened there. Just zoned out for a second.
Are you just fine now? Well, you reliving glory days? Something?
Yeah, maybe I was just thinking about the past, you know?
I guess you're,
Oh, sorry. Hey, Kevin. Good luck, Kevin.
Man, dressed real funny like that, like he ready for winter. How you getting all these bank jobs anyways?
They're hit and miss. Sometimes you get away, sometimes you don't. My case, I ain't never been caught, though, so...
Sounds like real good money. I don't like the idea of it myself for some reason. Maybe it's because the amount of law outside right when you start.
Who are those people outside of town? On your right.
Let's take a look. I'd say, might be a gang about ready to rob town or something. I don't recognize none of them off the back.
Looks a little like Thomas Woods, but I ain't sure.
I don't know Thomas Woods.
Thomas Woods is a good man if you ever need any work, anything dries up. You could always see him. But I would say this, if he ever mentions anything about doing something with potions and elixirs, just walk away.
I ain't got nothing involved with that kind of stuff. Leave that to the government, right? One thing, I worried about that winter's coming real soon, and I gotta get myself a nice little egg going. Cause,
right now?
Nah, I don't think so, at least. I got a Sissica a couple week ago.
Didn't you just say that you robbed ladies today?
I did.
Be careful with those fellas outside of town. I'm not wanted right now.
There's law over there? They don't look like law.
I ain't sure. They don't have to be law to be coming after you, Ryder. You just have to upset the wrong person.
I ain't worried. Only a few folks a day. I have a feeling that maybe they is watching me. I'm gonna walk around the back to the side of the sheriff's office.
If they move, I'll let you know.
That'd be good. If they didn't flinch, they might be after you.
understand why. Ain't really done anything.
I think they're fixing to rob a bank. That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe they are. Maybe we can lend a helping hand if they are.
Maybe they might take one of us hostage.
I'm not sure if there's any law in town right now.
Prime opportunity to rob a bank right here and then.
But they's looking right our way, though. I will say that.
They're probably looking for the law. Let's go talk somewhere else just in case these prying or something. I want to ask you something. Go with me. Talking a spot where that might just confuse them. Right up here. Excuse me, feller. So, you got a crew now or something? You's a gang leader?
We don't have a gang leader, but yes, we got a crew.
You ain't fixing for more people, is you? I mean, that kind of money, it's kind of hard to not think about very much.
I mean, Ryder, we worked together before. You got our asses both in trouble.
Well, did it ever come back to bite you? I made you some money, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Listen, I'm grateful for what you did for me. You helped me along my path. Now, all I can do is have a word with the boys. If they say they need help, I still have your telegram number.
Well, I did you favors to remember it. Who you riding with anyways?
Hathaway, you know the fella?
Yeah, that's where I buy my gems from. After a long day's work.
He's pretty well known, I know that. It's real helpful having someone like Hathaway, at your side. Knows a lot of people.
Yeah, he's been useful to me in the past. That's for sure. Glad I didn't rob him that day on the bridge. You remember that?
I remember that, yes. I actually had his guns. Remember Tommy Two Snakes?
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, well, he sold me Hathaway's guns.
What do you think about that?
Well, I mean, he didn't lie. Well, he didn't know, actually. He didn't know. I told him that I sold them to someone else. I told him that I acquired them from Tommy Two Snakes, but I didn't know who Hathaway was, and I sold them on. I didn't sell them on. I was just trying to make a quick buck. So, I had hold of them somewhere in a safe place, told him it was going to cost him, and I made about $300 on them, extra, on top.
That's good money.
But I needed the money. You know that.
I know. So you're going to put a good word in for me then, huh? He knows me. He knows I'm busy.
Listen, I mean, if you know Hathaway yourself, the best thing you can do is go talk to the fella yourself. But I can talk to him for you. A good word? I ain't sure about that after what we've done before.
You know how things are. There's good and bad people, right? Caleb. And the only thing that matters is who you good to and who you bad to. You think I'm a bad person?
I think we all have bad inside us. It's just how we control it.
Well, I don't think I'm a bad person. I think I'm Ryder Whitlock, a coyote, picking up scraps when I get a chance. Good to some, mean to others.
But like I said, maybe we can work together sometime in the future. But it's our way, Ryder. You don't try anything stupid.
But listen, if you got me robbing banks, you ain't got to worry about me robbing none of them old ladies you like so much.
Well, that is true. But nothing stupid inside the banks. We do hold hostages.
You think I'm bad for hostage? Look at me. I've been through the ring before. I know how to treat a hostage.
As long as you do.
I ain't never robbed a bank,
we
but
won't have any problems then.
I don't think we will. Bothers me a little bit you doubt me so much because I robbed a lady and so against your moral code.
Ryder, it's not about just robbing a lady. It was the way we went about it, that's all. I questioned your morale afterwards. You even said that you'd rob a child if you had to.
The child had $6 grand on him. Might be better off in my hands. Just saying. Not like I'm gonna go take $12 from child.
Well, I ain't seen Hathaway for a while. Like I said, I've been away. I attended a wedding a couple days back. But I believe Hathaway was on business. I think he still is. I ain't sure when he's back.
Do you folks use your brother jobs?
I will telegram Hathaway anyways, just to let him know. I will say that I had to talk with you. Say that you want to speak to him yourself. How about that? Set a meeting up. We can all talk.
Well, Caleb, I appreciate that. It goes a long way for me.
You need money anyways, Ryder.
Winter is coming. Folks like me live on the fucking road. So I gotta have enough money, tie up somewhere nice, like a hotel or something, to get past most of the damn winter.
Never thought Ryder Whitlock would be staying in a hotel.
On occasion. I still live out in the snow on it, but when a blizzard shows up, dead man's in the snow, smart man's inside next to a fire. I got camps everywhere, but not all of them is going to be ready for what's going to come this winter. I can already feel it. How much it's raining right now? It'll be damn near white out most of the time, I bet.
Yep. Yeah, it's going to get cold. It's going to get colder and colder, Ryder. I would feel bad for someone like yourself riding on the road all the time. You have my word. I will talk to Hathaway.
I appreciate it. I tell you, this winter wouldn't have been an issue for me if it was, in fact, I was in Sissica most of the summer.
Yeah, I heard about that. How was it?
You know, Sissica, you been there before?
Yeah, sure.
And you know what it's like. Fucking Sissica.
Beat up a lot?
Well, you know me, I cause troubles with the guards sometimes.
Yeah, but Booker and fucking, what's his name? Big Al? Yeah, they don't like people like us, do they?
No, they don't. You know, I was lucky when I went last time. They was on vacation or something. Miss Milkers was watching most of us. I'd say her punishments were dull compared to some that Booker puts out. She got her ass kicked by the fucking rest of the gangs inside the penitentiary while I was in the hot box. And then they ain't hot because it rained. And they snuck cigarettes for me. It was an easy one that time, but...
Yeah, Booker, yeah, she strangled me once. She, hit me over the head a couple times with a rifle. Yeah, it's, ain't a pleasant stay in Sissica, I'll say that.
One time I was locked with Wendy Wells. Booker had me beat the living lights out of her. Talking back.
Oh, yeah, Wendy. I remember Wendy. How is she?
I don't know, probably dead somewhere. She's about, you know, you think me a mad dog? She's a mad dog. She's what you ought to watch out for. Because you wouldn't just kill a kid for his money. She'd probably torture a kid first, break his fingers, and then take the money. That's the kind of woman she is.
Yeah, I remember Wendy when she, remember that time that we was, on the run? We did a couple robberies.
Mm-hmm.
She was, behind us, tailing us when we was running through, the swamps. And she was the one that caught me. She was with a gang of people. There was about 5 of them. But you got away.
Now, I remember, I think Bentley told me he was with her. If I would have stuck around, you know, you wouldn't have been robbed. Funny thing is, I thought they was the law. Because the law was after me.
Yeah, I thought so too until I heard her voice. Then I knew it was some of the gang. Yeah, they took some money from me. Not much.
You remember that time we robbed the sheriff?
Sheriff Cash?
Yeah.
I remember that, yeah.
It was a good time, wasn't it? That wasn't a lady.
It was. Listen, I have no problem robbing people like that.
Hey, listen. I can tell you this. All the ladies I robbed ain't touch a hair on their head. Unlike Wendy Wells. So I ain't as bad as they come. I could be much worse, but, you know, I try to stance on the side of making people kind of like me a little bit still if I can. Maybe it's just gonna change me a bit. But you would be a fool not to have me with you on those bank robberies. So I do appreciate you talking to Hathaway for me.
Yeah, don't mention it. Listen, that's pissing down out here. I'm gonna go inside and grab myself a beer.
Might as well.
Still over there.
I don't think they're here for me.
I don't think so either.
I've made a few enemies, but folks I robbed are trying nobodies. Well, times are changing. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, times is always changing, Ryder. You want me to call you Ryder, or you want me to call you something else if you want it?
I ain't wanted by the law, per se. More like people I pissed off in the past might want to kill me here and there. But out east ain't that much of a problem for myself, but let's go by Jedediah Smith for now. Probably better that way anyways. Just in case some picker this is, I remember you.
Yeah, just try your best to put on a different voice or something. That's what I did.
Man, I don't know how folks even do that kind of shit. Change their voice. Some hoodoo magic right there.
You know what? When it comes to it, it just comes out naturally, I think. We had a job once. I was talking to you about Thomas Woods. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Hathaway was in prison. We had no ways to make money because Hathaway kind of, organizes what we do. So Thomas Woods had a plan to go sell fake tonics and potions, claiming that would make you stay young, run faster, hear more, stuff like that. We made a lot of money doing that, but we had to obviously look like salesmen and doctors and put different accents on and stuff.
You wear a little costume, two-timing people? Is that what you's doing?
Yeah, that's what we did. It's basically robbing people without the violence.
I bet there's nothing the law can do about that.
Well, they did catch up to us.
Now, what for?
Well, they caught up to us, and we was given obviously fake names and stuff, but they went through my stuff and found out that I had a diary with Caleb West written inside of it, 2 guns with Caleb West written on them, and they put 2 and 2 together, took us to the office. We also had some gold bars on us that was from the bank.
You know what's real funny about that? I've been there before as well. Everyone makes that mistake. You keep a book on you with your name, and the fucker reads it.
Mm-hmm. Stupid mistake, really.
Next time she's right.
Though. Tied the goddamn deputy up on the front of his own porch. Then I
Oh.
stole his horse and rode away.
I bet that pissed him off real bad.
It did, because I didn't think, if he could trust me or not. So he was just stood there, and I was being all friendly.
What deputy was it that you tied up?
I ain't sure. I think he was a new deputy at the time. I believe actually it was his first day on the job, tied up on his porch.
Probably look real bad for himself. Just been what? Brand new deputy, ain't no longer a cadet. They might demoted him, I bet.
Demoted. Yeah, stole his horse, tied him up. That ain't gonna look good.
That's right. What time was that?
Oh, this was months and months ago.
I was wondering what town it was in. Not when.
Oh, the time of the day?
No, the town, city.
Town? Oh, it was in Rhodes.
I wonder if Hoop still works there at that deputy office.
When this happened, I don't believe Hoop was around in that office. Didn't Hoop work in Saint Denis? I thought he worked in Saint Denis.
I don't know where he works. All I know is when I was out right on my own one day, I ambushed Deputy Hoop, put a gun to his head, gave him clear as day orders, not to pull his weapon out. Here's what the son bitch does. Tries to get behind his wagon and pull the weapon out. Blast him to pieces, bleeding like a hog. I take him up to this little campsite I have next to a graveyard. I put him in there. I says, all right, son bitch, you want me to save you or leave you here to die? You got two options, right? So I went through his pockets, took his handcuffs, his guns, and things of that sort. Patched the son bitch up and made him walk back to Rhodes.
Yeah, it's funny you should say that. You know a man named Cactus, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, well, the way I met Cactus was real funny. We was both riding on our horses. Actually, it's a long story. I helped somebody up after I rode into him. It was his fault. He was riding on the wrong side of the road. Picked him up, put him on my horse. Went to ride into town and take him to the doctor's office. Cactus rides right into me. And rode away. I was actually going to do the same. I was going to take him out west. Take his clothes, make him walk back. But you know what? Cactus is a good man. I like Cactus.
He's a hard worker. He used to be part of the Lost Dogs before he went to Sissica. You mean Mr. Stone as well?
Stone? No, I don't think so.
I wonder where they are, if they're still around and about. Folks used to ride with me, folks I trust. Another fellow named Red.
Red rings a bell. I ain't sure. I think I know someone named Red.
Well, if you ever end up seeing Wendy's Wells, those is probably the best shooting her chance you get. She's probably trying to rob you. She got it.
Fuck Wendy Wells.
She got in her head that she want to rob anyone she cared to rob. And she didn't care much that I have business and people I work with and so on and shit like that. She just want to rob everyone. That'd be nice if I was in the same place, but some folks, when you rob them, you gotta sell their guns, right? When my associates are the ones who buy my guns she wants to rob, dumb fucking move right there. Then played herself.
What was I gonna say? With me not been around for a while, if there's a young lady by the names of Zoe Winter still working as a deputy over in Rhodes.
I have no idea. I don't get too chummy with deputies. Why's that?
She was real nice to me anyways.
Maybe she want to lick your pecker.
Oh, God. God damn it, Ryder.
You never know what there's a lot of ladies into. They see a bad boy. They want some of it. Why's that?
Well, everything was going fine. She knew that I was into stuff. But then, goddamn robbed the sheriff's office in Rose, didn't we? She was right outside.
And that would definitely put an arrow in someone's heart right there.
Well, we did it for a good cause, right?
More money? That's always a good cause.
Well, we did make some money out of that office. We took a few guns and stuff, but we surrendered. But it was all part of a plan.
Why would you surrender to a bunch of pecker-headed law folk?
Yeah, there was a lot of law outside. We was outnumbered, but the real reason why we did it was we was planning on going into Sissica anyways.
You want to go to Cisco? What for?
We wanted to kill somebody.
Wow.
He's already in Sissica. So the only way to get to this man was if we did something stupid ourselves. Because, you see, Alexei, he was up for public execution. So, you know Hathaway?
I know Hathaway.
A lady friend of his was murdered by this man.
So he's out for blood. You want revenge.
And we all went along with him to help him out. Because we's a group. We help each other.
Well, that's good. I miss having that myself.
Yeah, well, you got to be prepared for this, Ryder. If you ride with us, don't leave a man behind.
That's a little different than my model. You remember me? You get caught, your fault. Split it up, make sure most of the gang gets away. I guess.
We go back and we get them ourselves. We did it plenty of times.
That's horrible, I guess. Not what I would do, but hey, bank jobs are bank jobs, right? You making real good money. It's a little risk, like, right?
Yep, it's risky. But it's definitely worth it when everyone gets away. All have a couple drinks, talk about what happened. Then we share the money. Then we go our separate ways. Then we meet up again the next day.
So you, sounds like you're back in the game for good. You ain't gonna try to settle down on no little cottage now?
That was never the plan anyways. That was just, I don't know, just something I was saying to people just so they didn't ask questions about what I was really up to.
I get it. You were spending all your monies on a saloon slut. I get it.
Yeah, sure. Hey, listen,
those towers. I just avoided overall.
I'm gonna ride to Rhodes and then maybe Saint Denis.
You think you're gonna find Hathaway along the way?
I don't think so. Like I said, I'm sure he's out of town.
You got my telegram, right?
I do.
You get hold of me soon, then.
I will. You be safe, Ryder.
Yeah, you too.
Don't get yourself caught and thrown in the goddamn jail in the meantime.
All right.
You may need some people.
I ain't done enough to go to Sissica. If anything, they put me in there a couple nights. Call me a nuisance.
All right. Where's my goddamn horse?
Well, guys, we had a good 6.5 hour stream. Let's go. I'm gonna end the stream and host my friend. It was good stuff. Let's go give Phantom Plan a raid. Good night, Houdini. It's good to see you. Alright, let's make sure he gets that raid. 1 second. Got an ad playing.
Hey Google, take a selfie.
That's me. What is? What? I don't even know what creeds. Do I have creed? Do I even have your fucking Telegram?